Okay, so it's still 3 because I was at 3.
Yes, it's 2.
It's 2 and then plus 2 for the greater striking, so 4.
No, it's 2 for the Dragon Claw.
And then greater striking gives me a plus 2 for the damage dice, so 4.
No. No, Carl. You get plus 2 from the Dragon Claws. It's a completely different measurement of damage. You don't get greater striking on the Dragon Claws.
Hello,
Okay,
everyone.
so it's still 3. Got it. Hi.
Yes.
I'm just trying to make sure everything's...
Carl,
fast.
The extra damage increases to 2. It's 2, not 3, not 4, 2.
Okay.
You have 3 damage dice on your weapon, and then an additional 2d6 from the Dragon Claws.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I go put
Hello,
something real quick?
So it would be 5? Oh my lord.
No, because you need to put the Dragon Claw damage in the bottom of the attack because it's a different damage type.
Matt, can they hear us?
Yes, they can hear us, but like...
Okay, we'll figure it out.
No.
I need to get up for like a second, I'll be back.
Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna figure this out now.
Because I had it as a completely different macro.
Yeah,
so... That's why I'm so confused.
Carl, I'm the Leviathan Devil. The person I'm yelling at is, Baron, aka Carl.
Hi.
Introduce yourself, Sass.
Hello, how you guys doing?
Bless you. Anyways, next up we got May Monique.
Back for food.
And Silver is be right back. Sort of need them to get going, so, you know what? Who was here last time?
Last time.
I was technically here last time. And also I need to set this to 0 because I used all of it.
Used all of what?
The hero points.
Anyway, Sass, give us the recap.
So last time on Path To Create Nihil.
Go on.
Sorry?
Nah, go ahead. Sorry, just had a brain fart.
Yeah, last time we went through. We were in the domain of Aquane, and we had to go through a portal and some more portals. Get out of and we met up when we got into the Pathfinder compound. Pathfinder Society compound. We met up with Vaneth. What's the name again?
Ambrose Volson.
Volson. Ambrose
Volson, yes.
Which we had a fun influence interaction with him. All of us talked about the structure of this. Raphael talked about the structure of the city. Gavilan juggled. We talked about how Aquaria's shenanigans and how they've been affecting things. Upon talking to him and being able to pass by freely, after we were able to talk to him, we went through some more portals, and thus we time jumped to 2 weeks. In different areas, we picked up
current date. Desnus first.
Would that be 2 weeks after the siege?
Yes, that would be that. No, not 2 weeks. That would be 2 weeks after the time you entered the portal.
Okay. During which that time the siege ended, and we won.
Hello.
Apparently,
I'm back
because
now.
Aquaria didn't support the siege at all, and thus
she supported Andrin because she got so pissed off at Cheliax. Anyways, that was Silver saying they're back. Go on.
Upon we hopped to some other places when we picked up some things, like in. Can you explain the thing that we picked up real quick, Matt?
You mean the key and map to the next location for your quest?
Well, yes, indeed. That is something that we picked up for our quest to get the sky key, which Raphael didn't know about. Well, he did know about, but he wasn't there for any of the ski key interactions. uh, upon going through a teleport, they were ambushed by, uh, what's it called? Lion guards, lion knights, lion knight.
Okay, sort
And
of.
taken into custody.
Sort
And
of. That's not... Okay, pause. That's actually inaccurate enough. I'm going to have to stop you. You were not ambushed. You were in the temple. And then you met up with Glinda Valorant, the spy master you associate with, who is Aurora's spy master, who then insisted with Lion Knights as backup in case you decide to resist for some reason, that you follow her to meet with Aurora. You were not taken into custody because there's a difference.
Okay. It sounded like custody because we were threatened quite a bit, to be honest. I would say.
Also,
quite
we were
fair
kind of in
analysis.
trouble.
Listen, if
were
we were in trouble and we were
trouble,
supposed
But here's the reason why it wasn't you guys being taken into custody. Because Matt was there.
Sure. If you say
It's-
that. If you
it-
say so.
I mean, why would they arrest their own emperor, you know?
The people around them.
Well, honestly, think of it. You guys are thinking,
If
you're
we're
getting
threatened
arrested.
to be dismantled, here's the situation. I understand that Matt will be able to save us, but if we get dismantled, I don't think we're on very good footing with. If we're not on very good footing with Aurora, so I don't think we're very. Let's say we're not exactly esteemed guests. We're more like they treated us more like we were a bit more hostile.
Well, to be fair, it was one of these things where they wanted to make sure none of you tried anything because some of you would definitely try not to go to that conversation.
We drank a liquid that basically, by the force of a gun, we drank a liquid to make us cough if we're lying.
Choke if you're lying. Cough if you're lying. If you say something small.
Well, I thought I was saying the truth, and then I didn't get it.
It wasn't the full truth because you didn't do much to do that. That's why you coughed. You did do what you said you did. You said, "Oh, I managed to get Aquaria to but you didn't."
We'll quit haggling. Let's just say that we were once we got to Aurora, she was armed a bit because that's the tradition, and no one else was armed. It's a tradition for the monarchs to be armed and no one else to be armed. She made us drink a liquid real quick. Tell us the truth. I've explained a lot of the situation, but unfortunately, Doth is really hostile at places where he didn't need to be, and fortunately, we could have gotten out of that. We could have gotten out of that situation in a much worse way. Thankfully, we were okay, and afterwards, we decided to hit up the bar. Silver, what happened at that bar?
Oh God, I don't quite remember.
You were. Listen, someone wanted to get on the end with you, so you can explain that bit, right?
What? Honestly, I'll explain this bit. You guys were having some drinks.
Yeah, it's a little hard.
Seth is learning to deal with the weird thing he has on his arm now that nobody aside from Seth knows about.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
And Seth had this entire moment that can be summarized in a comic that we'll post in the community tab, where it's like, I am awful, but they were forced to say, I'm feeling great. Then they walk up to Graves after, hashtag that I don't lie was born, and punched him, and Graves decided to pick him up over his shoulder because he needs to go to bed.
Same energy as the king needs to go to sleep, if you know where that's from.
I'm
Cock
guessing
blocked.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, yeah.
So, some of you guys have a bit more knowledge about some of the going ons before you guys are waking up this morning. Um, However, before we begin, I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes.
Okay.
So we will be right back.
I'll add 2 level 6.
We are
I-
back.
Yeah,
Hello.
I'm still also
So-
trying to upgrade mine, so
So
I don't know. I can't even find the thing for this.
What's happening, Matt?
So I'm trying to get to that. So Silver, I
Mhm.
believe that you had something you wanted to do to start us off today. Long story short, you guys leveled up, meaning that you guys went to bed. You know, level up after going to bed, blah blah blah. Silver, what's up? What is Alvera doing this morning?
Well, it's essentially from some crucial little logs that had been sent over the time. To kind of clarify what's going on. Essentially, Alvera had a nightmare waking up, and then her anxiety proceeded to make her wake up and nearly throw up, but also she's hungover, so that also didn't add on to it very well. So she's kind of just she's kind of just sitting in bed trying to like ease herself before she tries to do anything of getting up.
Okay, so all of you make your daily preparations, do what you typically do in that circumstance, but what is Alvera's stops in the morning looking like today? What's she doing?
Essentially after dealing with her whole little thing of trying to calm down, waking up, she kind of just shuffles out of bed and just kind of pokes outside to see what's going on, and then just kind of goes to look for Matt because she wanted to talk to him about something.
Okay, so you do know which one of these rooms in the embassy Matt is in. It's pretty obvious. Are you going to go to that door and knock on it?
Yeah, so she goes up, she knocks on it for a moment, and then just kind of like waits just to make sure.
So, you hear Matt on the other side saying, "Hold on 1 second," and then, about 5 seconds later, you see him open the door. He's like, "Oh, good morning, Alvera. How are you doing?"
I'm good. And then she just kind of like immediately pauses, and then just some weird look on her face just kind of slowly stirs up, and then she's like, "I wanted to talk to you about something, but I think I'm gonna do that later." She just kind of like slowly starts to shuffle off.
And
Shuffle,
Matt,
shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Matt closes the door and he walks up behind you, keeps walking with you. He's like, what was with that face? Looked oddly familiar." And he looks like down and he's like, "Oh, oh, I know that face." What
So she's just kind of standing there, and she just kind of like rubs her eyes a little bit. It's like, don't I don't want to say anything about it.
No, no, I actually want to talk to you about something as well. So if you wouldn't mind, I'd actually like to pull you aside for a quick second.
All right.
So Matt pulls you into onto one of the balconies on this place that still hasn't been that unlike the one at the bar, it's not dismantled because of a piece of siege equipment. He sits down on a chair there and, sort of waves his arms forward, indicating, take a seat wherever on the many different chairs on this balcony.
So she kind of just goes over to sit down, and then, of course, she's kind of like messing with her hair, but trying to fix it after waking up.
And Matt goes to you and says, "So, what did you want to talk to me about? We'll get yours out of the way first."
I was gonna say she just kind of like puts her arms down after messing with her hair, and she's kind of like, uh, I, to be quite honest, I'm not feeling the greatest. I kind of woke up in a panic from a nightmare this morning, actually.
Yeah, I've been having a fair share of those too recently.
To be fair, this one kind of it's stirred up a little too much anxiety with me, and I'll be honest, I almost threw up waking up just then.
I mean, what was the nightmare?
I I I was reliving through what I saw with my father, but at the end of it, I saw the whole group there too, and it seemed like you guys were talking about the situation, and it wasn't a confrontational sort of discussion. And then I heard the mention of that I was going to be the next target, and then that's when I woke up.
That's pretty. Well, I appreciate you coming to talk to me about this, but there's nothing to worry about. We would not do that to each other.
Yeah, it just kind of stirred up a lot of anxiety for me, and then after that, it just kind of like stirred it up even higher, and then I woke up this morning in a panic.
No, that's perfectly understandable. I've been having a nightmare very frequently, but it's it seems more like a vision of what had happened. A few weeks, at least, before I met you and, you ended up joining the group, I lost my mentor, a woman by the name of Alex Draza Toledo. But I didn't
Uh,
see what happened. For the past week or so, I've been dreaming about that incident. And I'm
uh,
starting to realize that that's something that's going to haunt me until I find out what happened or I'm able to save her.
yeah.
However, I more wanted to talk to you about the thing that happened last night.
Hmm.
I'm uh I'm gonna ask you to not say anything on that incident.
All right.
But just to be a bit more specific, you remember what I'm talking about, don't you?
Uh, I mean, kind of. I'm kind of hungover this morning, and I'm not really feeling the best right now.
Um, so the whole incident you saw with me, Aurora, and Glinda, just forget about it, okay?
uh, right.
Act like it never happened. That's probably for the best.
Yeah, no, with this hangover, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget later today.
Honestly, hangover seems to be quite a constant for you.
Honestly, after last time with uh Aquaria, I'm not doing the fairest of things right now.
Well, I
And at that
mean,
point, this is just kind of how I have to deal with it because I don't know how else to.
Matt pulls out thermos and he takes a swig of it and he says, "Honestly, if I'm going to be honest with you, it just seems like a failure to hold your alcohol. I mean, have you seen Graves this morning? He drank a barrel of beer, and for breakfast he wants another barrel of beer. And
Yeah, the
and we asked him if he was
I'll be
drinking
honest
throughout the
with you, he
night, and he
concerns
said,
me.
"Well, I mean, yeah. Honestly, it would have been my first time drinking a barrel of beer and waking up in the morning without a headache. Done that a few times over this journey.
Okay, now you concern.
Eh, well, I'm not exactly normal when it comes to sturdiness, and Graves is definitely a step above that.
Believe me, I'm not either. If I was able to handle the amount of alcohol I intake before going to bed, I would I would be seeing myself out.
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but
She just kind of like, just lays her hand on your shoulders, like, at that point, you don't really need to know.
and you sort of take a closer look at his face today, and he seems to have like those bags under his eyes, but he also has, the appearance, posture, and sort of alertness of someone who's gotten a full 8 hours of sleep. Yet he looks like that's all he got over a much longer time period.
So she kind of tilts her head a little bit. It's like, by the way, you okay? You seem like you didn't really get too much sleep.
Oh no, I got a full 8 hours. Well, actually, I got a few sets of full 8 hours. It's a gift from the Tumbu. Don't need to talk about it too much. It seems like you and I have some similar traumas from childhood.
I mean, I'm just asking because you kind of don't look like you did.
Okay, look, honestly, I got 8 hours of sleep, woke up about 2 hours ago, went into the STEMI plane I was gifted for about 30 minutes, slept another 8 hours in that 30 minutes because of how that demi plane works. And the scent you've obviously smelled on me, yeah.
So she just kind of like puts her hand up, it's like, don't, no, just don't.
I mean, I can completely relate. It's a thing with that.
So she just kind of grunts, like, I don't. It's been years since I've recognized that smell, and I don't want to remember.
Okay. Well, I believe that we have breakfast to attend to.
Yeah, I need to go get dressed, and she just kind of like holds out her arms, just the oversized shirt that she's wearing. It's like, I want to be out there in this.
Sort of looks you up and down and is like, I honestly, you know what? I'm not gonna even touch that, but I'm just gonna say that you talk a lot of shit for someone who wears what you usually wear.
It's because she just kind of like looks at you, is like, I'll be honest, I don't know what you're getting at, but at the same time, I probably know what you're getting at. So I'm not going to continue any further on that. And she kind of proceeds to start getting up and fixes her shirt in the process.
And he gets up and is like, I don't mean anything by it, but, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to prod, but I grew up, with a mother who is, the walking image of Callistria's ideals. So,
I was going to say, she just kind of like holds up her hand to pause you, and it's like, no need to elaborate any further. I understand. She just kind of like proceeds to walk out of back into the building.
And you just hear him yell, and he's like, yeah, I know you understand. I was trying to get some sympathy. And just seems mad, and then walks in, and then walks towards the dining hall.
Okay.
Disconnect her.
And then, like...
And then you just kind of hear, it's like, you don't need to elaborate any further. And then you just hear the door shut.
To which he yells back, I honestly thought we could have a little bit of a bonding moment over it.
So you just hear the door open at some point, just hear another yell. It's like, we can later, but right now, we have business to do. God damn it. You just hear the door again.
And he doesn't say this loud enough.
So far.
He doesn't say this loud enough for you to hear, but he mumbles to himself, oh, God damn it, every time.
Every time.
And
it's like dealing with the troubled daughter at this point. It's like you have a great relationship with her, but at the same time, you both pull each other's leg.
So,
It's like I would prefer not to talk about this, and instead, let's just not talk about anything at all.
For right now, anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm sending the signal to Qua now. And old man's getting his signal to come in whenever at
Oh,
this
good.
point. So, you all sit down at this table with that you were at yesterday, drinking that nice little truth tea. Um and
Oh,
uh
Nice.
we're still drinking that?
no.
Oh, okay, we don't.
You guys, so a bit of the morning has passed, right? So this is less of a breakfast and more of a brunch type thing. Um, you're sitting down. There's empty plates in front of you, and Glinda is standing at the right side of Aurora, and that nice little chair that doubles as like a casual throne, still sitting on, or still sitting on, and then you have uh basically a standard seating chart of Matt, one of Aurora's armed guards on the other side of the table from Matt. Then one of the esteemed guests um, you have Alvera sitting next to Matt, and then next to Alvera you have the other one of Aurora's bodyguards, and then you
Uh,
have for the other spots on the table you have the other members of the party, and the table itself seems to have a couple of additional people there. A Taldane, he's an ethnically Taldane person wearing fancy clothing. So you would obviously see this person as some sort of Taldane nobleman who is in the area for some reason or another. And then you have this foxy woman sitting right next to him.
this foxy
Oh,
lady.
here it
The
goes.
foxy lady.
This is apparently that nobleman's date to the brunch.
You know it when
No.
you see it, right,
It's like
Silver?
date
gonna-
You
to the
know it when
brunch.
you
Oh
see it.
god.
I was gonna say Alvara's not really paying too much attention until she kind of looks up and then notices, and then you can immediately visibly see her face like slightly
Drain.
go red to the point of like you can just kind of tell there's like a oh dear god look on her face, and she immediately just kind of like pans away, keeping her face
It just
covered.
goes, yeah, it goes straight
Yeah.
back to the food. It's like
Yeah, she's like
I'm gonna hide my face in this food.
yeah, she pretty much like props her elbows on the table, just kind of like folds her hands over her face so that way she's not looking, and neither are they.
Wow, you're so embarrassed. I wonder who this could be.
So there's visibly some sort of recognition going on, but it's not quite clear.
So
I think it's quite clear.
all that
Nah.
I mean, it's not quite that clear. You can always make a sense motive check on Alvera to see if you can put together pieces there.
As a person, as Sass, the dude probably knows, but Raphael, he could be completely dumb. Let's see what he senses.
Also,
But they just be nosy, goddammit.
quickly, wow, that's freaking. Matt's social awareness is always on point. I rolled a 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what I rolled. It's being buried here. 20. Not bad.
Got 13.
I rolled a 7.
Well, what did
You should
Where's
probably
the
have
response to
expert
that?
at this point. Check your
Uh,
math builder.
Yeah, I need to check my class thing because I did see alertness at level 11.
Yeah, I'm just going to say passive deception. That is not enough to beat Alvara's passive deception. But
Why
this
is it
isn't a
completely
passive
Oh, yeah.
deception. This is
Yeah.
probably
I
active.
literally just got it.
So please give us a DC, Alvaro, by rolling your deception.
Yeah.
Oh god, okay.
In that
Okay,
case,
so
wouldn't that be
perfect.
deception for me?
Oh yeah, you have lied to me, so yes.
Yeah.
Also, yeah,
Go
for some
ahead,
random reason, Roll20 chat's being weird and not letting me see the bottom thing, so I'm gonna reload.
Oh, I
It's
didn't
dumb,
roll
yeah.
Graves's perception 28.
Uh-oh.
Do I need to roll perception? Sorry,
But
deception?
Graves is a little bit of the oddball in the room, so he might not actually say anything. Who knows?
Honestly,
We'll find out.
you can
I'm also
roll
gonna
two things as well, because you definitely, everyone here can definitely get that. Oh yeah, this person, Alvaro definitely looked at that person and is definitely trying not to look at that person. So you can make society checks based off of the person she looked at. Figure out a bit more about them.
Ah, Shadow. You poor innocent summer
She's-
child.
Honestly, I'm
She's
gonna roll
just a
Graves
normal
just to see
person.
if he gets better.
Oh!
Welcome to the Nat 1 Club, buddy.
God, Graves.
You guys are good. I rolled a 3, so we're all rolling.
Well, Raphael, due to your background and the religious pantheon you worship, you definitely notice a holy symbol of Calistria on that woman.
Uh-huh.
And you notice that it looks like she may be able to use an item on her person as a makeshift whip.
Oh boy.
Well.
Which
Oh.
implies that this
What would a
person...
Yeah, go ahead.
Which implies this person might be a minor cleric of Calistria.
What would this minor cleric of Calistria be doing around here? And why would Alvera be so shy around her?
Well, I
don't know.
still need... Well,
She looks like a normal
Raphael,
person to
you
me.
can roll deception on this, and I'm still waiting for that deception check from you.
Oh, I thought I was asking if I needed to roll deception. Okay.
Yeah, because you have lied to me, so... Okay, yeah, you can definitely see Alvera is definitely aware of who that person is. And you could be sitting close enough to Alvera without alerting the rest of the table.
Yeah. I can talk to Alvera without talking to anyone else. Sorry.
Yes. However,
there's a guard next to her.
There is a guard next to her, and there is a guard right across from Matt, but right next to the guard can be someone like Raphael, so you'd have... Raphael could be easily sitting next to Alvera and being able to talk to Alvera quietly about it. By the way, time for a pop quiz for a hero point or two. I will give a hero point to anyone who can remember the name of the two guards that are always around Aurora Montesquieu.
Frick.
It's just like, I think their name was brought up once.
A couple of times.
Was this brought up
the last time you saw Aurora was in the Magambia. Or the Mwangi,
yeah, I was about to say it was Magambia when they were talking about the calculating.
No, they were talking about these two had a nice little scene where they were talking about Matt's aunt. And both of these people are long-lived creatures. In other words, they're... I'll give you a bit more, but like every time I give you a bit more, the amount of things you're going to have to get right is going to be a bit harder. So you have a dwarven male and an elven woman.
Frick.
Oh no! Hang on. Is the elven woman the elven woman that was raised by the dwarves?
No, that's Alex Strauss.
Okay, thank Thank God, because otherwise I'm like,
The elven
Leo.
why
woman.
is she here?
I mean, the elven woman is God, she's been in this since she's not the person who ended up two-tapping Gurkfall in that one time we did Path to Destroy Nihil but never finished. But she's the person with the same last name as that person.
I have notes. I don't even know which one of those is which. Oh boy.
I give up.
Oh wait, no. Hang on. Wait.
Yeah.
Do these people end up on the War Council?
From Shadow? Or what do you mean? End up on what War Council?
He's secretly bringing up the Shadow of
Okay, hang on. I might have something. I might have the answers to these questions.
They are definitely on the War Council in Shadow of Corleone.
Okay, hang on. I'm looking for my notes. I have notes, damn it. I know I do. Where are you? Here we go. War Council. From 5/16/2021.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was
Is
a long
it
time ago.
Lillian
Tetona.
Tentona
Yes. Lillian
and
Tetona is
Agate
one.
Axgard?
Yes, Agate Axgard and Lillian Tetona.
Yes! I
Taking
love
notes back
taking
in
notes.
2021.
For your good note taking, you get not just 2 hero points for getting both names, you get 3 for taking notes.
Yay! I'm back to full.
Wow. Oh my god.
I knew it would
I
come in
needed to take
handy.
notes back in Shadow of Corleone. Anyways, congratulations, Carl.
So currently,
I'm just
Carl,
like,
you are
yeah.
or currently Raphael, you are sitting next to Agate, Axgard, and Carl, you'd be sitting next to Lillian, right next to Mew.
Ah, peace, small
And
fellow.
Carl, I will let you try rerolling that society check as a religion check, simply because you are a man of faith. You like to think of yourself as a man of faith, and there goes Raphael talking about someone's mom in front of you, and that'll be
I am?
Somebody's mom in front of me with a
I
nat
am?
20.
No,
Let's go.
Raphael, what I'm joking about is the line, I like to consider myself a man of faith, and there goes so and so with a deep line drive to center field, and that's a whole
Oh
run.
my
That'll
god,
make
Nick
it
Castellanos!
Yes.
And there goes Castellanos. He's driving left field. I thought you were going for the one that says like I will dedicate my life to the Lord, and this is your honor. The gypsy girl, she has gone loose, and then the guy goes goes into feral mode. If you know what that means,
Anyways, Carl, that is a Callistrian cleric, and for the nat 20, yeah, you know who that is, and you know that you even get to know why Alvera looks like she's more red in the face than usual.
Oh, why?
I just look between the two. I'm like, that checks. Go back to eating, because I'm like, I'm not bringing this up unless she wants me to bring it up.
Does only he notice? Like, okay, everyone knows in this table that that's Alvara's mom, but there's none in the game realize they look really similar to one another.
Well, yeah, but
At all.
all of Alvera's fur and hair is lava, and that person's tail's just on fire. It's not clear enough.
Hair and fur are on
It's
are
not clear
fire.
enough. Not yet, anyway.
But,
Hmm.
Raphael, you know that Alvera is definitely embarrassed to be in the same room as this wonderful woman. And that you know they are a Callistrian cleric.
Yeah, gotcha. I'll ask Alvara about it. Raphael will, sorry. So he's just eating up his food right now. Looks up, sees Mew, as it were. Raphael doesn't know it's Mew, but well, just call it that. Call her that. And looks over to Alvera, who Raphael remembers acted shy around her for some odd reason, and they ask, and he asks, "Hey, Elvira, you know that lady over there? Looks like a Callistrian cleric to
Alvaro
me."
just kind of like looks over at you a little bit, like refusing to even move an inch of how she's sitting right now. It's like, I don't want to talk
Are
about
you?
it. I don't want to talk about it. And she just immediately just goes back to being silent.
And
I look at
Matt
her.
sort of looks at you, Raphael, and is like, if I were to place money, and he whispers, if I were to place money on it, I bet that's her mom. And he sits back down.
Hmm.
And I just
Raphael takes a
motion
good long. Raphael takes a good long look at her. What does he think?
Yeah, she looks like she, so one of two things. Well, you know what? She is wearing that sort of, no shirt type of thing. And unfortunately, yeah, you think that this person might have been a child bearer at some point because they have very well hidden, but they're very
Gotcha.
slightly visible stretch marks
Yeah.
around the stomach.
That means one thing.
It could mean two things. It could mean they used to
could
be
mean
fat,
multiple
but it's
things.
more likely a pregnancy thing.
It means. Well, I wanted to go. I want to go. I want to make Raphael go crazy. I was like, oh, this means Mew is some long lost relative. And it's like, no, it's obvious. Like it's not her mom, but obviously it's her mom. Yeah, Raphael would think it's her mom. Yes.
Yeah. And like if Shadow caught wind of that conversation, he'd like silently motion him at like he'd second that bet.
I look back to Raphael looks back to Alvera and quietly states, "Is that your mom?"
So just kind of like visibly tenses. I was just like, I don't want to talk about it.
I take that as a yes. That's
Because
all right.
you could
This
just
is
kind of like see
cute.
her like slowly slouch in the chair a little bit. Like you could tell she's just in very visible silent pain.
Mhm.
No, it's literally just that.
I'm gonna.
Emotional
Raphael
pain.
makes a soft pat. As soft as a pat as he can before he gets burned. Before for Alvera.
Wait, what'd you say? Hold on.
Oh no,
Soft
only
pats.
the ears and the tail are lava. She has regular hair, of course.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the
Yeah.
hair was lava.
I
was
thought
like,
the
what?
hair was lava too, but no, apparently I got that wrong.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so I just
At least the floor is
take
not lava.
I outreach my hand and do a couple pats and retrieve my hand back to start eating my food.
So, one of the things that this little brunch is having served is what the chef likes to call bottomless mimosas, where he will literally make
Really?
mimosas, enough mimosas that you can keep pouring them if you so wish.
Wow, a bottomless mimosa.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you guys
okay.
know what that is.
A
Because I do.
mimosa is a mixture of champagne and orange juice.
Yeah.
Now that's a drink, not a. Okay.
It's a mixed drink, specifically a fancy French one that
That
I
was-
actually would love to try at some point. And yes, Shadow would partake very
Dick.
lightly because he knows his limits. Thank you, hazing from the army.
Well, here's the
Oh.
real question. How heavily is Alvera going to be drinking? Highs or lows, Silver?
I'm gonna say
Listen,
hi.
Yeah, you're going through like an entire pitcher of this stuff. I'm gonna need a fort save at disadvantage.
Oh
Ooh.
boy. Okay.
good
I'm
luck.
rolling the fort save now.
Yup.
Good luck.
Bring forth the nat 20.
Come
At
on, come on.
disadvantage. So I need you to roll twice, and we'll take
That's a
the
two.
result.
Oh
That's
my.
a two.
You can't get
Well-
lower than that unless you nat 1, so.
Well,
Well,
Go
Carl,
Roll it
again.
again.
roll it
Pray not.
again. Pray not. Well, technically the 2 would be taken. So
Let's see
Well,
if she
unless
rolls
it's
in
a
that
nat one.
one. Yeah.
yeah, it's a nat. It could be a nat 1. Elvira, I need you to hit
Okay.
that fortitude button again.
Yeah. And
I
then the
did.
1 in 20 chance. Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
Oh, no,
it's a
that's good.
am I doing it?
DC. No, you're good. You're good. It's a DC 32, so that's still a crit failure. So you guys get through this breakfast.
won.
Outside of that discussion with Elvira, things seem pretty normal. I will ask you all to make another quick perception check about some things going on.
Okay. I'll take a perception check.
Nice. That was an 18.
Nat
That's
20.
not 20. So, Alvera, this is one of those perception checks you can look at too.
Alright, so I need to roll.
Can we get 3
that.
33s?
Good.
Probably not.
Graves!
Good
You
job,
ruined
Graves.
the 33 train.
But he
But
got
nice
another
back
nat
I would
20.
have ruined it anyway.
Good job. There's a 30,
Yeah.
30, 33,
Wow.
37, 30.
Okay, so Graves, Raphael, and Shadow see a bit more than Alvera and Maple. But Alvera and Maple, you guys see, so I know things with your entire group, and Aurora have been rather tense, but Aurora seems to be going out of her way during this nice little, brunch to give you all praise where you've obviously earned it, and try and get to know you all a bit more. Raphael, and Shadow,
What do I notice?
You notice mostly because you're quicker to Matt, or closer to Matt. You notice that once one of the waiters places an odd card underneath his one of the glasses he has. In particular, it's his mug of coffee. When he goes to pick it up, he takes a look at it and puts it in his pocket.
Okay.
I will keep that for later. This will be handy for later.
As far as you can see, when it's being picked up, Raphael, with that nat 20, it looks like there's a coded message on the little card. And
Mhm.
in particular, the coded message on the card has nothing to do with an actual message. It's a picture. It looks like a tarot card. In particular, it looks like it is, I'll find the actual number on the Arcana very quickly, because this is important.
My Arcana?
No, tarot cards.
Oh, okay.
Power, the maiden, that kind of thing. You're trying to find which one?
Yes, but,
Because it also depends on what size deck we're talking about.
right, we're talking about the full thing, so
The
I'm
full
getting...
thing can be up to 77 cards, is the highest I've seen.
Okay, we're talking about the Fool to the World.
Okay,
What
so
does the
like-
card say? Yeah.
That's what I'm giving you in a second.
Gotcha.
once he fixtures.
Uno momento, Sass.
No momento.
Sass, you definitely see a bit more to this. It is... Here is the real mindfucky part of it, Raphael. It is a picture of Matt in the style of the Fool, and the way he picks it up, it is reversed.
Oh.
The way he picks it up is reversed.
Which,
Yeah.
He picks it up.
now you can make me an occultism check, because that's not an Arcana thing. They call it
Yeah.
an Arcana, but... the Fool in reverse means you are encountering an unfinished side of yourself, a part still caught in shadows of ignorance or immaturity. An emotional reflex or a psychological attitude could be holding you back from responding authentically and naturally. It's a message to release yourself from any dogmas or taboos so your natural truthfulness and instinct for right action can be restored. and he picks it up and it's a reversed. But where you see it, it's an upright. So you're not sure if that's the meaning, because the upright could also mean that the upright typically means the upright meaning. I'm trying to look. So the earlier versions of it represented what the where is the upright meaning? Sorry. I would look. This is a
It's the Fool tarot card, right?
right.
Yeah.
To me, it's reversed. To him, it's upright.
No, to him
No,
it's
to
reversed.
you,
To
it's
you, it's
upright.
upright.
Well, oh, I'm sitting across from him. Okay.
Yes, you're.
Mm-hmm.
Like you. So sorry. The
Hello,
upright
Oman.
card for the Fool. I swear to God. I swear to God, Google, I'm not.
Tarot cards are very, very per deck for the most part.
Right, they are very per deck, but there's typically things between them. But
Is
for
it
the
number 0
upright
for you?
Fool,
Oh, go ahead.
for the upright
Yeah.
Fool, new beginnings are on their way when the Fool appears in your career. Tarot card reading, if you've been looking to start. Basically, the upright thing means there's something new about to begin, and the downward meaning, based upon the first one, means that there's an incomplete chapter about to rear its head.
Gotcha.
So it's either a new or old chapter is coming to you. In this case, it's an old chapter.
The other thing I will point out is that, Doth, you are here in this little room eating with everyone else, and you immediately see the card, you immediately recognize the person, and you have some additional information that I will get to when it is relevant.
The person is
You might
is
have
a
to drop
Callistrian
the
cleric.
you might have to drop the image again.
Yeah, you have
Is
to
it
drop
the
the image.
gambler
Yeah.
lady?
No,
You'll-
it's one of the servants,
you'll
are
see her.
quote-unquote servants. As far as you're concerned, they are definitely not. As far as everyone else is concerned, yeah, they are.
And we also so Matt, in the meantime, we're having brunch in Aurora's court, and Matt just was given a card coded. Only Raphael, and I believe you also see this. So me and you see a tarot card that he's given of an upside down fool, and that apparently means that's an occult trick, right? Or does he already know?
Well, for him, he doesn't necessarily need to know the message of it, because
Okay.
he has knowledge of what the tarot card even is, and he would know the message is to
Oh,
be
okay.
explained later,
Okay.
due to his previous connections with a particular.
Oh, it's no, it's
Yeah. And that.
benefactor.
Yeah. Yep.
This is make sure. No.
He already knows. So yeah, okay. Doth already knows. Raphael is trying to crack what it means with the cold check.
And you succeeded, but not critically succeeded.
Okay.
But
it means
the other thing
new
is,
beginnings.
Aurora
or
seems to be being a bit nicer to all of you than she was yesterday. And Glinda, in particular, she seems to be being nice to you guys when Glinda is off doing something else.
Interesting thoughts to think of.
That's kind of funny. It's just like, oh great. So we don't want her to know that someone's being nice.
Or she doesn't want someone to know that she's being nice.
Yeah, well, regardless, you guys are then, you guys have a couple of hours of free time that you can use to shop around for items. We'll take care of that after session or in the middle of a break, because we will take a 30 tonight for something or other. Um,
Cool.
and in the middle, after that little free period is up, Matt calls you into a room, summons the chalkboard as always, and he goes over with you some information. And he's like, well, thank you all for coming here and joining me today. I have some good news. We are going to be able to take a brief respite from our journey. About a week. You see, the people of Andron want to thank us and everyone else involved in holding the line and reinforcing the line. So, as a thanks, they are wanting to host a small festival, like a festival they hope to re-celebrate every year, to commemorate the peace that has been gained from Cheliax and their advances due to the weakened state that they were in. However, this is also a good opportunity for us to make allies amongst the various Congress members in Andron, since we want to establish a stronger both trade and protection-based alliance with Andron. This means that throughout the time period, you can enjoy the festival, but try and find people who are influential enough to help swing the vote. It's about half of the people in the Congress needed to declare war, but it's about 2/3 in order for anyone to sign a treaty, if that makes sense. We are currently sitting at the point where we need 5 more votes.
For a
5.
treaty, you mean?
For a treaty, yes.
Okay. Also, quick question. Didn't the gods basically say, hey, get your ass on this mission or else everything's doomed, therefore we shouldn't be taking a rest?
Well,
I'm just double checking here because I'm okay with taking the rest, but I'm just like,
it's
You don't
more
wanna
of
take a rest?
don't want to tick off the wrong people up there.
The gods didn't tell us, hey, stop messing around. The gods told us. So, actually, Carl, your character would know that. So, according to Aquanai, when you guys were supposed to return from the first world, you were destined to see when the world would end. However, you saw it ending way too soon. It was supposed to send you forward about 40 years. It sent you forward 2.
Yes, I'm
Meaning
well
you
aware of
have
that conversation.
about a
Yeah.
year and a half before shit starts hitting the fan. If you do nothing.
Okay. Okay, that's why I'm like, can we afford the time? Matt
Yes.
says yes. Okay, great. Perfect.
And
Just plops down the chair. Oh, crack. Just pop my back.
Matt then also clears his throat and says, a benefactor of ours has decided to host a little tournament amongst our men, including those we picked up due to the efforts of Chelsea Ocean and Alexander Romanov in the last place we were at. Long story short, okay? That tournament's grand prize will be any one item we could desire.
Any one item?
Any one item we can desire. They will ask you after the end, once you have won the tournament.
How difficult is the competition? No,
Well,
Raphael
you are
says,
going up against everyone in this room, as well as every other member of this mercenary company. That is worth a damn.
fair enough.
And 1v1 bouts, too, so...
Bracket style, I assume.
Bracket style, the tournament will begin tomorrow, as well as with the festival. The tournament will last until the final day of the festival, so there's 7 rounds worth of brackets.
Okay.
And so, all that being said, we have people to meet, we have time to relax and rest and recuperate, and we have a tournament to fight in for the sake of bragging rights and whatever item one could desire.
Any one item.
like everybody could look over at Shadow and see like he has imagined like the inner workings of a jet engine turbine just starting to spin up faster and faster and faster.
You can see a fire in his eyes, to put it in a more literary sense.
Yes.
And
Wait, who's
meanwhile,
that?
Aurora is still a very flustered up, dear fucking god look on her face still. She is miserable right now.
And then, Matt says, anyways, the festival doesn't begin till tomorrow, meaning we have some time to rest today, and I would recommend we take it.
Because Alvaro just
Okay.
kind of raised her hands like, I would prefer to go rest in my room, please. Like you can just hear in the voice that she's pained.
And Matt says, I don't see a and then immediately the door kicks open and Glinda comes in and she's like, we need to talk.
Wait, who does?
Glinda and Matt need to talk.
Uh-oh.
Glinda and who?
Glinda just comes in, kicks the door down, and says, we need to talk. Does
Who
not
do you
look
need to
at
talk with?
anyone in particular. And she closes the door and she's like, I know what you were fucking doing. I have eyes everywhere, and they don't blink.
Confusion? Just like
Because Alvaro just sits
care
quiet.
What are we doing?
She doesn't
Sorry?
want to participate in anything of what's going on right now.
What is happening? Can you bring us in? What are we doing?
Your fraternizing with the Empress will not be necessary nor tolerated.
Oh, okay.
You're lucky I still let you within reach of that dumbass. And she points towards Matt.
I can point it out. Why do you think that's an issue? Because, like,
so
she was wanting to get a Noah's apparently, from what I was getting in terms of her vibe.
And Glinda looks at you and says, that's exactly my problem. I am a spy master. I am her navigator through this wonderful turbulent sea we call royalty. You are rocks in the way of her getting to where she wants to go. I am trying to navigate her around you as best as I can, and you are insisting on making her crash.
I mean, we did.
We could also
speed,
be
right?
her stepping stones.
We helped
just
with that
shrug,
Elias,
look.
I don't know what's with hostility, to be honest.
Yeah, like Shadow is extremely confused.
And Glinda looks at you in particular when you say, I don't know what the hostility is. And she glares at you. And she says, oh no, I know you know what the hostility is with you in particular.
Because then Alvaro just kind of like slowly slouches down in her chair again. She's like trying very hard to refuse anything of this scenario.
Okay.
So
I see what you mean. I won't get close to her again. I'm sorry.
And Matt just sort of walks up to Glinda, and grabs her on the shoulder and spins her in place and says, Glinda, this is not necessary and I won't tolerate this. She looks at him, smiles and says, oh, really? The man whore's trying to talk to me about what's necessary and tolerable.
Man horse? Huh. I didn't know they called him that.
Man whore. You know,
the cuckloided.
You said horse.
The person who's getting cuckloided. Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, no.
And she
just kind of like slowly looks
quick
over
question, Matt. Let's see. Shadow would probably go and butt in on that when she says that. But at the same time, he would like to have some sort of knowledge. Would that be a good idea? So, what kind of role would that be? Society or?
Do you know Matt's background at this point?
I know that, but I'm just saying it's like, hey, he didn't ask to have that happen, okay?
No,
He doesn't
no.
deserve that
No,
shade.
no, Carl. She's not talking about during the marriage. She's talking before this shit.
Man
Oh.
whore. Whore of man.
He's talking about the high class training. Okay.
She says, "You've had quite a streak. The only reason you're even here is because I can't get her to not tolerate being without you. I would have gladly thrown you in a ditch, stabbed you, murdered you a long time ago, but you are my emperor now, so you will have to deal with me, and I will have to learn to deal with you." And Matt just sort of goes from this sort of stance of, trying to defend you guys, and he sort of shrinks back, and she says, "What was the number at exactly?" And Matt just, eyes sort of, narrow down, and he says, "This is not necessary, Glinda." And she's like, "I think it was over 200, wasn't it?" And he's just like, "Enough." And she's just like, "Oh, really? Why don't you go back to your room and contemplate speaking up to me?" And he is like, "I am the..." And she cuts him off. She slaps him, and she says, "That was not a request, Your Majesty." And then she literally grabs him, throws him out the door, and she says, "Go back now." Closes the door, looks at all of you, and says, "I am tired of wrangling you all. I am barely able to wrangle that person. So, for getting in my way, I am going to lock you in here with a particular someone, and you will be here for the rest of the day. Or until necessary."
Now Verge like slouches
Hold it.
further into her chair because she
Off
at this point
character.
is very off guard and actually genuinely terrified.
I was
Off
planning on
character. Is
upgrading my
Graves in this
armor and
room?
shit.
Hold up. Off
maybe
character.
not.
Off character. Is Graves in this room?
Graves is in this room, yes.
Gotcha. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Go ahead.
Actually, hold
I
on.
know what you're planning to.
Hold on. Graves isn't in this room, now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, fuck.
God
Damn
damn it.
I'm trying to. I need to ask him something. Actually, no. I need to just teach him.
So she opens
Oh, yeah,
the
you're gonna teach
door.
him the right shit,
Mew enters, and then she closes the door, and you hear a click, another click, and then a third ka-chunk.
Hello. How are you doing today?
You say
Oh
Mia
boy.
just kinda looks
And
at
just
them, it's like-
spins the chair around, leans up against the table.
Mia just kind of looks at everybody. It's like, well, this is kind of a predicament.
Yeah, I know, looking back at you.
And then Alvara's just practically her head is no longer visible above the chair. It's just gone. She's like laying flat on her back in her chair.
Just pulls the lever on the side of the reclining chair, just folds out flat.
Whatever you do,
Yeah,
I recommend you just sit upright for this one.
No, this is
I was gonna say Mia just kind of looks over at the chair, kind of noticing that someone's sitting there, but she can't really tell. It's like, who's trying to? She's like genuinely seems confused, but you could tell Alvara knows that it's her she's talking about, and she is very quiet and gesturing that nobody says anything.
It's like a little wave.
She's like panic waving her hands, like, no, don't say anything.
So,
who is this we're talking to?
So
Mia.
on the chalkboard, a piece of chalk flies up and writes on the board, "It's your daughter," as Mew is asking who's that there.
I just look back.
Thank
It's
then
like
just kind of
Thank you, Matt.
I just look back over. It's like got sold out. No use hiding. Just lean back again.
Actually, Sass, that's a mage hand, and it seems to be something Glinda is operating.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
cool.
that's why I say you got
So when
sold out.
Glinda says
it was-
when Glinda says she has eyes everywhere, she might actually mean that literally in this case.
I really wouldn't shock.
I'll keep that in mind.
man, in the process, Alvaro just kind of like slowly slides out of the chair to get up, and then you could kind of like see Miu's face light up, and she's like, Alvaro! And she just kind of like goes over and like hugs her, and Alvaro's just like.
Is that
pain.
awkward side hug where it's just like, I don't want to be in this, let me out.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Mia's just like hanging on to her. It's like, my God, it's been so long, and Alvaro's just like, she's just like, literally like shoving out of the hug. It's just like
it's just like the shoulder expansion, like I gotta break this.
yeah.
So, Doth, as this
Yeah?
is happening, you have a moment to contemplate what that tarot card might have meant. You
Yep.
know that message is sent directly from Pradith.
Yeah.
You know that he is putting Matt as the person on the Fool, and you know that the reverse side is definitely what he is thinking. However, you know that there were a couple of other things other than the person on the card. And you have the feeling that Pradith is basically saying, I have information about someone you think is gone that you need to hear.
How would I hear this?
You would be able to see the card and know the other hidden meanings on it, essentially.
And it has been sent to Matt.
Okay.
And how much you want to bet this was all a ploy to get him out so he could go see Pradith? Yay.
Oh no, Glinda is pissed off with him. She's about had it, if I'm being honest with you.
With me?
With
Can't
Matt.
With
Oh, Matt.
Matt, yeah.
Because, you see, it's almost like telling him to man up, show a backbone was the worst option in the situation.
Okay.
And I'm like,
Continue where you
Yeah.
left off.
Yeah, as Alvaro just kind of like shuffles out of the hug. She kind of like literally quickly, but like just like slides off to kind of like hide behind one of the group members. It's just like, I don't want to do this, and Mia just kind of looks at her, a little confused, like, what's wrong?
And you hear from the other side of the walls someone yelling, "Doesn't matter if you don't want to do it, you're gonna have to." You're gonna have to.
Alvaro just kind of looks over, like genuinely, like,
and Glinda
just kind
says,
of like,
if you want to get out of here, something catastrophic has to happen, or you have to rekindle your relationship with your mother. Have fun.
oh god, okay.
I told
And I would
Graves
like to get some done today.
I told Graves I wanted to give him lessons after we ate. God damn it. Vicalist.
Where you could contemplate, motivate, or be the mental support your friend needs while they're.
I could.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do that.
Can you? I'm gonna leave that up to you. You're being the talkative one who's probably had a really rocky relationship with her parents, considering how you act.
Oh, I've had some rocky relationships. Thinking back to my father, it's like
it's real fatherless behavior. I know. I should know. I am.
No, his father was there. He's just never around doing his job.
Yeah, it's like he literally
well,
visited me like every 2 to 3 months, if that.
That's a bit better than I've been, but yeah.
Yeah, but we were forcibly ripped from him. So, at least my father kind of had an option every now and again from being sent on death missions where I didn't know if he would ever come back.
Anyways, Raphael, very quickly, while this is happening, you feel the typical wheeziness that you would start to feel, and then you start feeling the shocking sensation coming from your book.
Well, crap.
And you fall unconscious.
I'm just sitting down on this chair.
I
and
go
like
check on him, check for vitals.
Then I go unconscious.
He's asleep as far as you're concerned.
Okay.
I was gonna say Mia just kind of looks like she just kind of tilts her head like, "Is he all right?"
He's unconscious, but he's okay.
Well,
Just continue to check him over real quick, make sure that he's actually okay. Before it's like, okay, we're just gonna prop you in the chair real quick and have you take a nice long nap in the nice reclining chair.
No. You
was
two
gonna
can
say-
mediate. You two
It's
can
like, I'll wake you up when this is over, bud. I'll wake you up.
mediate.
when this is over.
I can heal him up. Don't worry.
Yes,
say-
we can both do that, except for yes.
Well,
Oh, no.
gonna
his
say
body
more
isn't
options.
damaged, at least as far as you can tell. He just fell asleep after a slight shock.
I'm going to throw him forcefully in the chair.
He's already in the chair.
Yeah,
He's gonna
I
pick me
already
up and
made
put me
sure
back
he
in
was
the
nice
chair.
and comfortable.
No. He was sitting to begin with. It's like, the only thing you guys need to worry about is the Alvera thing. Meanwhile, Raphael, it's one of those dreams where Alex Strauss comes to you personally.
Wow, right when I was in the middle of my meeting. Wow.
I rearranged his backpack so his book is pushed against his back, so when he wakes up, he hurts a bit.
It's mean.
Right in the middle of everyone talking, not to my lonesome. Wow. What's the situation now, Strauss?
So she goes, well, the guy you sitting next to in that meeting?
How are we arranged in that meeting, Matt? I'm
Shadow
sorry.
is sitting next to you. And so is
Okay,
Doth.
gotcha. Shadow and Doth are sitting next to me. Okay.
Yeah.
So I say to Alexstrasza, Shadow was sitting next to me and Doth was on the other. Why?
You know how Glinda just stared you down and said, you know why I have such hostilities towards you in particular?
She knows about my past?
Yeah! You know who you've affected in your past?
No. I don't know who I affected in my past. That's the whole freaking tragedy. Well, not the tragedy, but that's all the frustration. I can't.
She sips a cup of coffee and she looks at you and is like, you may have killed the unit Shadow was a part of. Actually, you nearly killed him too if it weren't for divine intervention.
Well, crap. I'm guessing he can kill me right now, huh?
Oh, no. Honestly, I highly doubt Apsu would be tolerant of such a thing. However, I am warning you, do not piss off Glinda further, because she is starting to target individuals close to breaking. And Glinda knows your entire past. She has a couple of key pieces of information from you being incapable of doing any day-to-day functions with these guys without a heavy level of distrust.
I'll take that to. I'll try my best. I didn't realize I was pissing her off when I talked with the queen.
Glinda...
Empress, sorry.
So basically, as you see her, she's reading a book and sipping a cup of coffee, and she puts down the book, stares at you, and is like, those two go back quite a while. Unfortunately, Glinda is in a position that she was put in by Aurora. And Aurora nor Matt are happy with this position. But, at the same time, Aurora did ask to be in this position. Because this is ultimately the way things need to happen for the goals she wants to accomplish to work.
Off character, Matt. Basically, in order to summarize, if I piss Glinda off any further,
He may be
he's going to
dropping
say,
hints to Shadow.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha.
However,
and hashtag boy be angry at the.
I know. I understand what that
she
implies.
and she looks at you and says, "There's a way around this."
What would you have me do?
Well, about the time you're gonna wake up, I know what is going on. It is not a good thing, but you can instead earn points. I will walk you through earning those points. But for now, enjoy this nap and sit down and enjoy some nice dream coffee with me.
All right. Raphael brings back his nobleness, pulls out a chair, sits down, starts drinking with Alexstrasza.
Yeah, you realize the dream coffee is impossible cake.
Impossible cake? Sorry?
Yeah, essentially, when you're drinking the coffee, you realize it enters your mouth as cake and you have to chew.
All right then. Interesting, but I'll take it. Oh,
Hey, cake's amazing. I wouldn't turn it down.
I didn't
But-
say I didn't like it. What are you saying?
And she turns to you and she says,
A
"How's
little
the
chilly,
coffee?"
that's why.
Chewy.
Well, honestly, it is actually cake, but dreams are dreams. You won't gain any weight from it.
If that were only in real life, man.
The
You're
only
giving us all a wet dream right now.
the thing is, Impossible Cake technically has, as far as I can tell, no nutritional value because it doesn't count as a ration. The only thing Impossible Cake does is it gives you a +2 status bonus to lie about what you're eating.
As I'm chewing the cake, I decided to ask Alexstrasza, you know anything about Glinda that I actually know about her personally, from your experience with her?
And she looks at you and says, "Other than that, she's very capable at anything she sets her mind to. Not particularly. I wouldn't exactly call her a master in any particular field, but she's very close to any of you guys in any particular field. In particular, she seems to have the elements of a rogue with a little bit of trickster, if you catch my meaning."
Well, that's worrying. Takes another sip and chews.
And we're gonna end things there for a bit. Back to me.
Back to unconscious Raphael.
Yeah, meanwhile, the Mew just kind of like claps her hands together. It's like, so you guys must be some of her friends. It's so great to see. And Alvaro just like audibly groans. She's just like, you could just like audibly hear her like talking to herself, like, please just shut up.
I have to ask this, okay? I'm just looking at Alvaro at this point. Why are you against this right now? Because let's be honest here, we're going to be trapped in here all day, and I prefer we be able to actually go and get some rest and such, rather than having to deal with Glinda. So please, let's just start there.
Alvaro just kind of turns and is like, well, I had a bit of a rough childhood with this woman. And Mia just kind of looks at her, it's like, it wasn't exactly that rough. And she argues back, like, no, it was. It very much was. And you can tell she's like starting to get mad.
Okay,
And I will also point out that Alvera is very intoxicated at the moment too. So
Yes, I am well aware, which is why I'm like trying to guide the conversation in a positive manner to try to get the shit done. Because let's be honest here. One's drunk, one's a Callistrian who could probably hold like 9 times what she drank. So it's just like, okay. So, rough childhood. Can someone please explain it? Because I know one's inebriated, one's not. I don't care who says it. First one to start gets to say it, and then the other can rebuttal. Just try to get the show on the road. Just puts his head, the. I hate being I hate being the mediator, but at the same time, it has to be done face.
Yeah. It's because Alvera just kind of like walks past and starts to approach her. It's like, well, this woman.
Before you go too far in that, Silver, highs or lows?
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Low.
Okay, it's 95. So go on.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say Alvera just kind of starts walking up to her. It's like, well, this woman made my life as difficult as it could be by both trying to detour me from what I wanted to do, what I thought was best for myself, and also going behind morals on everything that she had lived up for. And she's just like face to face with her at that point, and Mia just kind of backs up a little bit. It's like, honey, you're kind of being a little tense. Are you okay? And Alvera's just like, I am fine. You don't need to worry about me.
Okay, highs or lows, Silver?
Low.
Okay, keep going.
And Mia just kind of like puts her hands on her shoulders, like, I don't think you're okay. Maybe you should sit down. And Alvera pulls away. It's like, no, I've had enough with what you've done to me in my life. I don't even know why you're here. And she just kind of like pulls away from her a little bit more. It's like, to be fair, I didn't really ask for you to be here, but somehow you're here. And Mia's just a little confused, like, what? Why is it that... I mean, I was brought here. I don't understand. And Alvera just kind of looks at her, like, brought here? By who exactly?
Highs or lows before you say by who exactly?
Hi.
Yeah, congratulations. Now I need perception checks from all of you.
Ooh, yay.
And me too? Even though
Yes.
I'm asleep?
Well, about the time that happens, you wake up, and yeah, you can make me a perception check at advantage.
Okay.
Everybody at advantage, or
no, just Sass.
Okay.
Yay! Congrats.
Thank you.
Alvera and Maple, the Maple Nader.
Oh, I need to do that too. Okay.
Yep.
What do you need? I need you. So, Doff, Raphael, and Shadow realize that there is a man who seems to be, first of all, running past guards, but also trampling through them out of the way of the embassy's gates. And in particular, Shadow, it looks like he is carrying your leader on his shoulder.
Who is that man?
Shiitake mushroom? Hey, Glenda, quick question.
Before you say anything, she throws open the doors like, fine, you guys get out of this early, I guess. Come with me.
Okay.
So Alvera just kind of looks over and like like just quickly leaves.
Ah,
And
my
Mia's just still
back.
kind of standing there like, okay.
Who put my book in my back? Jeez. Anyways,
It's like, okay.
And
Sucks.
we will take our long break here at the moment. So we'll be back in a bit.
bye
Not
bye.
sure it's like a
Attention.
30, but, you know, we'll be back in a bit. And we are back from our little break. Now,
Welcome
that
back.
being said, before you start reading off handouts like a madman, there are a couple of things going on in the room she takes you to. Firstly, this is... You know what? I'm going to make you roll a society check for the case of none of you not wanting this.
Oh gosh.
If you nat one, you don't get the information you need, but as long as you don't roll one, you should all... those of you with training should be fine.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Me, however.
I mean, so this... Well, you found Matt here earlier. This is his room. Which means that this is Aurora's room, which means that whoever did this got into this room without Glindar or any of the guards noticing.
What the?
More importantly, there are huge signs of a struggle in here. Broken bookcases. The bed has an entire half of it broken. Looks like whoever this was easily managed to subdue him without getting hit, but Matt was throwing punches wildly. The only thing that seems undisturbed is the desk that Matt seems to be set up in which there are a couple of letters and a few books. And these are his personal effects.
Okay.
Permission to what?
Permission to cast Detect Magic.
Well, there's definitely no magic going on at this point, but...
Okay.
When I said he was obviously spell striking things, I mean there's a lot of damage and a regular punch shouldn't do that. There's another thing, because Glinda, it looks a little panicked, sweating profusely, because... And if any of you sort of look at her with a bit more intensely, in other words, make a sense motive check, you might get something out of it.
Oh, yay. Let me just use that upgrade perception for a 28.
And other sense motive checks.
Rolled an 18. Wow. Amazing.
Yes, but we'll keep...
Rake.
So, Doth is the only one who doesn't seem to get that. Yeah, she fucked up! She should have been able to see what's going on, but something
She was still focused on us.
No, not even that. Something dispelled the magic she used to keep an eye on this room.
Oh. That would be the problem, the fact that there's no magic. Okay.
So, and you can sort of tell that's the case because when you ask to detect magic, I assume you're not really going to take no for an answer because it's not like she can really stop you. But when she would tell you, no, you absolutely cannot do that. Very much like the side of someone who is guilty.
I understand what you mean, that I could still cast it, but I don't want to get on Glinda's bad side for obvious reasons, Matt.
I would like to point out that she is backed into a corner, and you have some room to say something to that response of a no. Also, I'm pretty sure there are people amongst your group who detect...
I am detecting some bullshit out of you, lady. What the hell did you do? You have all these eyes on our ass. This shit happens?
I'm gonna use Detect Magic. We gotta find out what happened.
Don't let her do this shit. This isn't Aurora's room. We have our fucking boss getting kidnapped while you're keeping an eye on us like a hawk. I'm pretty sure you know all of our damn secrets, but you can't even do this shit.
And she says, well, that was a 10th level spell. A ritual, to be precise. It could be nullified in only one room at a time, but that would require a 10th level caster.
Yeah. This could have gotten your fucking Empress killed. Instead, it got Matt fucking dragged off. God knows where.
Well, Why do you think I
Well-
dragged you away? Prove yourself.
What?
Wow.
You quite literally
You're a
separated
failure of
us
a
from.
goddamn spy master. You can find all this info on us, but you nearly got our thing killed. I've had a rough fucking month.
We should
And she
probably...
looks at you, she smiles and says, "Oh, I'm well aware of that." And she walks
Oh, I
out.
know that, you dumb cunt. Run off.
Geez. Can you give us any info of anything that our kidnapper did? Anything that we can do
And
to find him?
she looks at you and is like, "I will be sending any eyewitnesses I can find
No,
throughout the
no,
premises
no.
towards you."
I'm gonna see with Lie to Me what she's planning. What would I do here? Real
You
quick.
want to see
That's a
if she's
deception
behind
check.
this, right?
That's
Yeah,
a
very much
deception.
so. Very
A lot
much
of me
so.
is
Yeah, make a deception check.
okay.
She has no fucking idea what's going on.
Okay.
Like, she did not plan any
You
of
didn't plan
this.
any of this.
No.
I apologize. I apologize for getting on you.
I'll be back soon.
And
Take it.
the worst part about all of this is that there's a 10th level spell. There's a 10th level ritual. A dispel
They can
magic
counteract.
in order to counteract this. The way rules is written goes would require a 10th level caster, or
Well,
alternatively, it would require a 9th level dispel magic. The way I run things. So either way, this is a powerful, thing that
it's either a
went off.
9th level dispel or a 10th level counteract, basically.
If
And
you're
that's
anything, we don't want your. The Empress is going to go nuts with this. We need to address this.
we need some
And
resources to help
she
us
said,
find him.
I am going to find some witnesses who have spotted the man.
Okay.
She walks back to you and she hands you a photo and says, "This is what we have as far as appearance goes."
Okay.
And that was that sketch.
Suspect sketch.
Yes.
Yeah, the suspect. Yeah, we saw that.
Would I be able to recall knowledge or something with this? Would this be?
Yeah,
anything of-
it is meant anything to
What
us.
lore skills do you have, Doth?
I have warfare lore.
Okay.
12.
Do any
All
of
that.
you have underworld lore?
Oh, great.
Let's see.
If I were a different character, I would say yes, but no.
I have fate lore. I'm joking. That doesn't work here. I don't.
No, you don't. I had fate lore.
Well, both of you had fate lore.
Had
So-
past tense.
Had past future tense. Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
Anyways, I am actually asking you for a fate lore roll, Sass.
Okay.
So,
I can roll again if you need me to. Yeah.
out of all the people here,
I would know.
somehow
Oh, gee.
you just have your eyes guide themselves towards Alvera, and you have a question ringing in your head asking her, "What's the whole thing about the people who murdered your father?" Now, Alvera's mother is not in the room at the moment.
I'm going to not say that out loud in front of Glinda and everyone else. That would be that would be a weird question out of the blue. And two, I'm pretty sure this is going into the realm where I need to keep this secret.
It's pounding at your head so much. It's
Oh
like
my
the more
gosh.
you try and not think about it, the more it only comes to mind until eventually it starts drowning out your other thoughts entirely.
Albert!
I
Tell us
went to
about
go
who killed
grab
your dad.
something and then I had got distracted by something else.
Okay.
I hurried
Raphael is
back.
currently having a headache. He's having a migraine immediately. And it's like that. And he asks Elmer. Elmer, tell us about the people who killed your dad. Ow.
So she just kind of
Sorry.
looks at you, just like, why ask that?
The voice
And then Raphael
whispers
looks
in your
around.
ear again, and it says, "I have a feeling these are related."
I can't do that. Weird Mystery Man says shit.
I have
address shit. You're going. You know something out there. You want Matt dead? Huh? You probably gonna get sacrificed.
I was gonna say she looks at him. It's
Before,
like first.
So as this
This may have
conversation
something
starts
to
to
do with-
boil, Sass. So you
Yeah.
say what you say. Go ahead for that because it's also going to tell you another thing.
This may have something to do with what happened to Matt, so we might have to go through with this. Gosh darn.
And then finally, you hear a voice telling you, calm everyone else down until they can think rationally.
Oh my god. Okay. Raphael's mind is like, all these thoughts at once, and now I have to calm them down. And for all I know,
My
I'm just
head, it burns.
However,
Okay.
that last one, you definitely know who's talking to you now. It seems like the major shock you experienced that you first only felt as minor, is Alex Straza being able to link up more directly with you.
So Raphael is stroking out. I got into a panic. It might be time to calm down. He's stroking out. He's having a seizure here on the floor. Someone can do something about that.
I'm okay, Doth. I just give me a
I
moment.
was gonna say Alvaro just kind of looks over at Doth's like, first of all, you asking if I want Matt dead? That's a little too far for you to say on that term.
We're calming down.
Alvaro, we have to task at hand is that Matt's gone. Let's take a moment.
I was gonna say Alvaro just kind
Could
of like
say
just
that
like
Matt
takes a
is
deep
missing.
inhale and groans.
Matt's missing. You got this dude kidnapping him. We had someone break through a 10th level thing. I'm kind of in a bit of a panic right now.
She just kind of puts her hands up, like,
Doth. Make me. What is your highest wisdom-based skill?
Wisdom-based skill?
Yeah.
How do I check for here? Hold on.
You have to check into each skill, so this is...
Hold on.
Let me check what skills you have.
Something in response. Just wait on that.
Also, it seems like you have some skills that we might have to do some things with some of your level ups. We might have missed some things.
You want wisdom? It'd probably be either religion or arcana, maybe warfare.
Let's go with warfare.
Survival is a wisdom check. Warfare is okay.
Survival? Yeah, that's not
21.
Good. That's not good.
Due to just the prevalence of something that happened last night, your past and your current goal of trying to keep that kid safe for information on your you noticed that he got a card from Pradith that he was on his own for a second in what you could only assume is a panic state with, you know, what Glinda said, did, and just treated him like. And then you can probably assume, based upon your previous knowledge of those type of items, that either Pradith set him up to be kidnapped, or Pradith needed to talk to him, and the card was an entirely different ball game than what you were originally suspecting it was.
Yeah.
And then there is the completely out of the ballpark idea Raphael has, because Alex
out of the ballpark.
The voice of Alex Straza in your head says, "Why does it feel like my magic is in the area?" And that is the last message you get from your Fate Lord.
Well, here we go again.
So would I be able to respond to Doth that what he was saying a minute ago when he was saying for people to calm down?
Go ahead, because you're not in a state where you're calming down. Like, you're trying. He wants to get you to try, but oh boy, did he overstep.
Sure.
Yeah. I was gonna say she just kind of like takes a deep breath and groans. It's just like, I'm aware of what's happening, but the fact of being asked of who had killed my father, and then you questioning if I want Matt dead was far beyond what you should have asked at all.
My apologies, Silver. It's
Alvaro.
something is. What? Sorry.
My apologies, Alvaro.
That's what I said. Yeah.
No, you said Silver.
No, you said Silver.
What? Well, Alvera. Sorry. Sorry. I thought I said Alvera.
Brain is scrambled like
Okay,
egg.
fine. I'll call you Silvera. How about that?
Scholar Sulfur.
God.
Anyways,
My apologies,
Anyway, to
Alvera.
continue.
Something.
He's just playing
For
his
some odd reason.
character.
For some odd reason, there's something banging against the back of my mind, saying that it's this something we're gonna have to bring back some past stuff, unfortunately, and that may pertain to you.
Alvaro just kind of looks over. It's like, so this is absolutely necessary to talk about right now.
Well,
And of course, you
maybe
could still
not right
kind
now,
of hear
but
like the hacked off anger in her voice, but it's not as terrible as it was just a
soon as
second ago.
you're comfortable. But as soon as you can, the sooner you do that, the sooner we get mad.
Yeah, if you
Something is telling me that.
If you can sober up in the next 10 minutes, it'd probably be nice.
So she looks over. I was like, I am perfectly fine. And she just exhales. It's like, okay, who is it that you're asking for about this?
So, once again, Raphael, roll me a Fate Lore check.
Go through more pain.
Headache.
pain time.
Okay,
Or not.
so, at this moment in time, all you hear the voice tell you before it goes off again is, look at personal effects.
One moment. And I go to the cabinet wherever
desk.
Matt's personal effects are.
The desk.
Down the desk. Sorry, my apology. And I start reading through. One moment, Alvera, I say out loud.
So there are quite a lot of things to read.
That's a lot of things to read, yeah.
You have 2 different kinds of journals. A weird book labeled 1 way forward, 3 ways back.
Well, I will have... Sorry, go ahead. You go ahead.
And
1 way forward, 3 days...
2 letters with 2 response letters.
Okay. I can't read all of this at once as soon as Alvera asks me, who am I asking for? And
so,
just
let's
go
have
down and
each
sit down
of
and
you
read.
choose which one of you wants to read what.
Let me grab the thing.
I like the visual of like Alvera is very angry. She wants an answer. I just sit down and read some books.
Okay. So are we pairing up the letters and response letters to...
Yes, I have 5 things here, and I'm just going to assign these things for you.
Yeah.
Shadow, Diana Scarlet, a letter to Diana Scarlet, and letter from Diana Scarlet. First 2.
Got it.
Those are the first 2, yeah,
Doth, letter to Aurora, and letter back from Glinda, second option. And I'll have you read these in order.
Those are the 3rd and 4th one. Yeah.
Alvera,
and
you are going to be reading the book known as How to Make Your Way in the Mercenary Business, which is the first set of pages.
Page 41.
I was going to say, you're going to have to toss that to me again, because I don't have it.
You are going to anchor in the Lost Book. No, it's in the handouts, under the Matt's Missing handouts.
Yeah, it's Matt's personal effects.
No, I know, but I closed out of the thing. I need to find it.
All right, so it's under Nihil lore, under pre-Taldor arc. Matt's missing. Matt's personal effects.
And May, you're gonna read that weird thing known as. All it says is just the final book.
Find it.
It's so what you're going to read out loud when it gets to it is your first line is the final book. It starts with final book, seems to be the only one page. Now it reads as such, basically from there. And then Raphael, you will be reading his personal journal.
I'll be reading his personal journal. Okay.
Okay. Toss back to me. What am I reading?
I'll tell you when to start. We'll start with Shadow. The letter from and to Diana Scarlet.
Okay.
There's a lot
Luckily,
to read.
it's large enough for me to read it from my bed. Thank you for large text. I'm going to clear my throat a little bit. Dear Diana Scarlet, hey, just wanted to let you know I have not forgotten you too. But I do need to let you know it feels like things are changing for the worst, and I wanted to write to you due to the strength of your beliefs and the beliefs you hold. I'm having a dispute with my spy master who seeks to disband my mercenary group, and I want to seek your advice. My mercenary crew has become my family, and I wish to protect them, and I refuse to abandon them in this time of need. However, this is a choice between the woman I love and my family. I know that you are a strong proponent of both true love and true camaraderie. So please, I ask, what should I do? Your son, Matt Levi Magnum.
By the way, imagine you're reading these out loud is the best way to put these. And then Diana's letter back.
Yep. And then the response letter is, Dear Matt Levi Magnum. I paused right there. It's like, why are they using... You know what? Never mind.
So, Diana, I don't know. Why don't you make me just a quick religion check?
Yeah.
By the way,
Matt, just the why in the heck are they using their
is having some problems finding the thing.
I'll point out where it's literally like the last few lines.
The very
bottom. So,
the very bottom. The final book seems to be only one page. Now it reaches such.
Their relationship is a mother and son, but they're being formal because they're both they both hold similar positions of respect in the world, and it's one of those things where they're using full names because that is how you respect a king, and that is how you respect a prophet.
Okay, got it.
Wow, amazing.
The very bottom, it's second edition classes Cartomancer.
No, the handout in the Nihil lore section under the pre-Taldor arc under Matt's missing, Matt's personal effects.
Okay,
I'll show it to you guys.
You're not at the Matt personal. All right, so send it out because there you go. And then scroll to the very bottom of Matt's personal effects where it says the final book. That's the second to last line.
Anyways.
You see it?
God, come on. Stop it. Page 545.
No, below that.
And then below that. The final book seems...
There's literally... the final book seems to be only one page. That one. So
it's 2 paragraphs below where it says 545.
Do you see? Yes. Do you see that?
There's nothing there.
It says there's a paragraph, the ink, and then it says I know, and then it's the paragraph below that.
He found it. Go
cool.
Go back to
okay. So I'm gonna go back here. Okay. So we can keep this hype train going. Dear Matt Levi Magnum, I'm glad you have found a family in your comrades, and even more glad you found a wife. I know how you feel about her, and I must say that I can understand the hesitation to make the choice. But your comrades are no less than the woman you love. Kid, you got a good head on your shoulders. It says shoulder. I don't know. It
It's
should be
supposed to be
shoulders.
good head on your shoulders. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
typo.
Yeah, typo. It's just like I'm reading it as as the thing should be. So yay. Um, but you need to learn a bit more. Your friends seem trustworthy. Trustworthy, if a little shifty. Shifty eye. But a spy master and her empress will see the shiftiness and not much else. You need to stand up for your comrades, but don't disrespect your wife or her court in the process. You owe a duty to both parties and cannot abandon either of them. However, if your wife forces you to abandon your family, then leave her and put the foot down. You're a man worthy of the court's respect, and your judgment has grown since you left. If they refuse to see that, then they deserve to lose you. Love your mother, Diana Scarlett.
And then who did I have? Oh, I had Doth reading this next series of letters.
Heads up, Doff. Toss you 2 letters.
You're up, old man.
King.
Beep, motherfucker.
You there, Qua?
Old man.
Qua, you're
Since
muted.
I'm just
Sorry, I didn't
going to.
realize-
There you
Yeah.
are.
What was the next one at? We're at Dear Matt.
Just-
Dear Aurora, and then I am realizing something about the spacing getting changed. So, it's the there should be a bit more space between a couple of lines, and there should be.
Whatever, we'll figure it out. Dear Dad, dear Aurora, my journey is. Dear Aurora, my journey is going well.
God.
The dangers I face are always. I know I can trust my allies to. Okay, my cat was scratching the door. To return me to you. How about a dream last night? A nightmare where I had to abandon my team and my quest or abandon you. I was unable to choose, and it was not due to a lack of love for you or a lack of trust for my team. I could never choose and will never be put in the position to choose. But I must say, the worries your court has for the safety concerns my allies bring is absurd. I feel safe and secure in my quest. More so, my father figured off is. More so, I now know that this quest is for the sake of the safety of the world. I miss you, and I can't wait to see you, baby. But I must not run from this quest, or the meeting we have will be sweet but short. Please, my love, let me continue my quest. Your loving husband, Matt Levi Magnum.
Okay,
Hang
now
on,
hold on a second. I will. You've
Uh-huh.
made your choice. I would like to point out that's how you read it out loud to the rest of the room.
I know, and like Shadow's stifling a laugh because oh my god.
Look, my
Raphael
dear,
just
we're all
has a
gonna
face
laugh.
of disbelief.
Alfred's just kind of staring like, this
Laughing.
is a serious fucking matter.
It is, and we need to laugh. We need to get D10.
No, we don't.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you may go on, Doth.
This is so cursed.
You don't need my
Matt
approval. Go on.
Aurora was pleased by her letter. However, due to the restraints on her time, she has asked me to draft a response for you. She only wants me to tell you that she loves you, but I need say a bit more. You say your quest is to save the world. Well, your majesty, you must know the emperor is not meant to be fighting on the front lines. Risking your life puts the stability of the court in jeopardy. As far as those surrounding you on your quest includes a Serenite who at any moment could choose to kill you on his goddess request. Your lack of choosing Aurora worries me. Let me be clear. You're 3 strikes away from us forcing to get your group to be disbanded. Your recklessness and glory seeking are going too far for me and my other advisors' comfort. You're not going to go unpunished for this lack of commitment. Next time Aurora sees you, she will be punishing you for this. Now, if you have any questions, ask me next time in person. Your obedient servant, Glinda Valorant.
Throughout saying this, Raphael
We just
just has had
look
a
over at
quick
Glinda
sweat,
in the
and he's
freaking.
and he's relieved.
Glinda says, "There's more to that letter. I was
Oh,
forced
P.S.
to
Glinda.
write a P.S."
P.S. When I mean punish, I do not in any ways mean that you should not find enjoyable, but you must reinforce who is in charge of this court, so be prepared for quite the whipping. Wink, wink.
Oh, at that point, it's just like,
Okay.
I
God.
was, and
Albert just kind of like,
Glinda becomes red in the face, like, Lillian said I should probably add that because it would probably not make him horrified.
Huh.
I don't.
Aurora just
Yeah.
kind of like grabs her head in her hands. It's like, can we get on to this, please?
Yes, please
If it
digress
helps-
from this.
If it helps you sober up, we'll keep speaking in funny voices.
So, the letters they do have dates, and they're from shortly after the First World shenanigans you went through.
Oh,
Okay.
that was lovely stuff.
And they do not seem to be connected to the disappearance of Matt. They are, however, new to you, because you have not seen Matt mail a letter off to Diana, nor have you seen Matt mail any letters off, period.
Yeah, we keep an eye on this boy.
You also find 3 books. None of them are written in code, but all seem to be written by Matt. The titles are How to Make Your Way in the Mercenary Business, The Journal of the Leviathan Devil, A Way Forward, and 3 Ways Back. The books are marked to pages, as if his captors are leaving you hints.
Nice.
So we have Alvaro reading this first set of pages, which is page 41,
Alright, so-
page 67, and page 101.
Good luck, have fun.
We missed it by 2 pages. Dang it.
It happens. It's alright.
Because Alvaro just kind of comes over to grab it. It's like, all right, just I'm gonna get to this, and she just kind of picks up the book to read through. All right. Today I was told by my second command that a mercenary with a conscious will starve. However, I have found that this one outcome, a mercenary with no conscience will die from being hanged. Crime today well, but is higher risk. However, this has not stopped us from making enemies. However, sticking together.
Sticking together.
Yeah, no, this is kind of a struggle because I'm going to be reading everything on this. Sticking together was a good choice. However, I fear the day when we stop sticking together as a leader. I must learn more about the art of combat and strategy, and thus I have started reading books on the art of war and seek to gain as much knowledge in this as I can. I need to find a way to get the others on board and keep them together at the same time. Huh.
He seems to be writing these in a hurry, so punctuation seems to be sparse.
Yeah, no, this is going to kill my voice. Okay. The group grows larger, but the group grows more distant, however. I feel that this is a way to make us stronger at the same time. So I hope to bring these groups together, or God, I can't read punctuation.
No, so I hope to bring these groups together, yes.
Yeah, no, I read it wrong. I can't see because I have to squint. Alright. Now then, I know what I must do with this group. So much potential here and so much to go wrong. The art of the general is not as foreign to me as it was when I began. I could drill them into submission, but I think that a carrot is more effective than the stick. Now then I feel the time will come when this stops being a simple quest. If my fears are right, then I know this will turn into a quest to save the world. Alright. The crew is a loving group now, but I see the problem with the way we go about our work now as the same qualities I love. The group is chaotic at times, which helps get things done, but this lack of structure is less of a good thing than you may be led to believe. They want me to disband the group and come back and rule. I refuse to do this for many reasons. Soon I know we will be seen as the heroes we are, but soon may be too late. Jesus.
And then, Raphael, that voice in your head told you to pick up this book immediately. And it seems to be Alex Strauss telling you that, yeah, this is gonna be a woozy, and your particular pantheon might be a bit to blame for it. Have fun.
All right. The Journal of the Leviathan Devil. Page 42. It was a bad day today. Rudolph died in combat, and I heard he died honorably, saving many innocents in the worst of situations. But the man who was like a father to me told me something today. A man is not what he can carry, nor his strength, intellect, or charisma. The true mark of a man is his ability to protect those he cares about from the evil of the world. Keeping the oaths, he takes to the gods' lords and those important to him, and keeping the vows he makes to those he truly loves. You're a man, and I see much of this in you. Please keep fighting. I feel weak. That man was the father I wish I was born to. The man made me trust the world again after all I had been through, and I will keep strong for his sake. I will be the man he sees me as. Does anyone, Raphael, upon reading this, asks, does anyone here know who Rudolph is?
I do
Okay.
not.
I
Glenda?
don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's
asking
a
Glenda.
new one. Glenda looks at you and was like, that was probably written before I started keeping an eye on him.
Well, that
Huh.
makes sense.
I was gonna say Albert just
Sounds
gonna
like
cross
it's
his
been
arms, like,
years.
well,
There
might
are
as well
many pages in
continue.
here. There are many pages in here. And this is amongst the beginning. So, page 365. The days I spend with Alex Strauss are precious to me. But today she says I have finally passed my last test. She encouraged me to go out into the world when I turned 18 3 years from now, and has encouraged Melody to take me on with her work trips with her before she left for the Dwarven lands. I asked her what she recommended I do when I head out on my journey, and she told me, your family name is respected in a place known as Andoran, and well, it's where your family comes from. Don't join a mercenary group, make your own, and until you find capable people, go with it alone, and learn more about what people drink. Sorry, and learn more about the world. Drink, find lovers, and make sure you live life to the fullest. And when you find the one you truly care about, you will find me again. See you later, my son. I felt warm. I felt the love of a mother. Diana and Melody both show me love, but their love is different. The one who I know wants to see me not just live, but the one who I know wants to see me not just live, but succeed is Alex Strauss. I went to Melody shortly after she left, and I asked her about what she would be having me do. She said she would be taking me with her to major churches across the world and teaching me how to do the work she does. She asked me to strip, laughed, and said, let me help you get that into a good size. Raphael's gonna, it's gonna say this exactly like this. It's too tight in my crotch. Now she said that 10
Nah. You sort of come around. It's like, honestly, you can read this on your own time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, no need to see that. I'm skipping up the tights.
There might be more though, so give it a second.
She also asked if I would be opposed to sleeping with men. I told her it would not be awkward for me to know how to make love, but I do not feel attracted to men. I feel like I am becoming more of an adult each day since Alexstrasza entered my life. Okay, so skipping over the part that I skipped over, I say to everyone,
You say Alberta just kind of coughs and she's like, I didn't want to hear that part.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
my
like,
apologies,
okay,
my
moving on.
apologies. Jesus. I mean, by Callistria. Listen, yeah, I'm sorry.
Alberta just kind of like mutters to herself, like, this is bringing back so many painful memories.
Yeah, so these are weird things to mark, but we'll get into why they're marked in a bit. There's still more.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? I will summarize this next one. Because you can read this on your own damn time. These will be clues. However, there are 3 names you should know. Demi Fizzlebang. You have
Demi Fizzlebang.
a woman by the name of Sunlight, and this is around a time where people in Absalom seem to be giving less of a shit about his existence in any way. And in Altmoss, there's a woman, a senator named Eliza Lilac. That's the important thing about that.
Eliza Lilac.
Yup. She told him about the job in Styre where she met the majority of your original group.
So we got Eliza Lilac, Fizzlebang, and
As far as
Demi
you know, an elf
Fizzlebang.
named Sunlight.
Okay.
Named Sunlight.
Please tell me Fizzlebang is a fucking goblin.
It's a gnome.
Aww.
Demi Fizzlebang. That sounds like a gnome name, yeah.
Meanwhile, out of character,
when I think
I'm wondering.
Fizzlebang, I think of a goblin freaking potion maker that likes to throw around potions that go boom. But gnome works too.
Actually,
team house in a storm. That's
good.
Yeah, no, it's actually Fizzlebang is a World of Warcraft gnome name.
Yep.
Actually, so page 523.
Like Morehouse Nest.
Page 523 and 545 shouldn't.
I can do that.
Too bad,
oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
Page 523.
Page 523. I made it to the point where I met Alexstrasza again, and what can I say? I know why she is disappointed, but I will do better. And she and I both know this now, and tomorrow I head into the abyss. And she and I both know this now, and tomorrow I head into the abyss to find the next clue. A married man now, and more importantly, a man on a mission. I know I can make it.
Page
545.
545. The ink is still drying, as it seems that the page was able to avoid smearing from the various pages being turned.
I know where she is now, and to not get my allies in trouble, I will go off to save her on my own. Next time I get the opportunity, I know I must take it. So please let this time come soon. Come soon, yeah. Go ahead, Go ahead.
One step forward will leave him 3 steps back, and you will suffer as a result. Rush to save him and fall into the depths of hell with him. Lag and he will certainly be dead. Oh, it says, lag and certainly dead. Whoever wrote, boy, I sure hope whoever wrote this got fired.
Lag and he will be certainly dead.
I sure hope whoever wrote this got fired. This book will be your guide for the paths to come. Please come to find us when you're ready. Okay, so this guy's captured. This Matt fellow is captured.
Yeah, Matt.
Yes, he is
boss.
Maple.
Maple, are you okay?
Over is still very much hacked off.
My
Me? Okay, I'm doing great. Let's find whoever this Matt fellow is.
Also, by the
he's
way, out
he's
of
a
character,
Did
I am
Did you
wondering
forget who
something out
Matt
of
was?
character.
No. Speaking of Matt,
Maple.
where is he?
Hey, Matt.
Oh dear.
Yes, Silver.
I am wondering something out of character for a moment.
Yes, what are you wondering?
Where the hell is Miyu right now?
The hell is who?
Miyu is currently being held back by some guards from getting too close to this.
Yes, it's a murder.
I mean,
a
I
kidnapping.
didn't know that. I wasn't sure if she would even try to be involved with any of that, but at the same time, I figured she'd be elsewhere at the moment.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Maple is like, yeah, I know, we gotta find this Matt guy. Speaking of Matt, where is he?
Where is he?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
It's literally the facepalm
I'm just
meme.
fucking with
It's
you.
literally the
To
facepalm
be
meme.
continued
One
music.
step forward will lead him
We'll
three
be
steps
right
back.
back. One step forward will lead him 3 steps back, and you will suffer as a result. Rush to save him and fall into the depths of hell with him. Lag, and he will be certainly dead. This book will be your guide for the paths to come. Please come to find us when you're ready.
I just need to think about this. I'm very dumb, and so I need to think about this very hard.
Matt's gonna talk the puzzles at us, and the answers will be in this book here.
Well, we've already read through the answer.
It's like, well, is any of this supposed to answer what it is you're wanting from me to begin with?
I will still have to ask you, fortunately, Alvara. We have to go through with it. Again, I don't know who Rudolph is, so...
As you say that, Glinda chimes in. She says, "From what I hear, Melody and Diana both seem to be in town. You could go and talk to them about this. One of them probably knows who this Rudolph character is. More importantly, it's probably the more robust statements in that it's better to skip over, I'm hearing. Might be a key to the point that Melody might know a bit more about this than Diana does. It seems to be more pages marked about Melody than anything else."
Have we detected any magic other than in here that can help us with our investigation?
So, that as you say that,
because Raphael remembers like Alex Straza saying that her magic is here, and that's something he's going to be taking note of.
As you take a look at the book, as you say that, and Glinda says what she says, the book, turns a page, and a pen appears, and it starts writing. "Yes, idiot, This book is magic, and very good, Glinda, very good," are written on the page by the pen. And then the pen disappears.
You spelled this magic.
Ah! Okay,
Why would you want to dispel this magic?
For the lols.
Honestly, it's not high enough rack checked, because this also seems to be a high level spell.
Glinda? This might be our suspect. I don't know.
Just turns over for a moment.
Glinda just said that Diana, Scarlet, and Melody are in town, and Melody might know a bit more than Diana based upon what that said.
Because Alvaro just kind of turns over and just kind of quickly says, "Is like, when we leave, is there a different way to leave other than through the way we came in?"
And Glinda
I'm guessing you mean a back door.
And Glinda points out the window. She's like, "That's smashed out."
It's broken. Is it broken?
It is disintegrated. There is not a window in the frame.
Alvaro just kind of looks at it, like, better than passing by my mother again.
Listen, You can pass like you can pass by via the window, and we'll go out the normal way, and we'll meet you there.
Which, just to pitch out of character real quick, is that she actually finally said her mother instead of that woman. So congratulations.
Yeah.
Glinda,
Acceptance.
and
Da, da, da,
Glinda
da,
sees
da,
some people and is
da,
like, hold
da.
up. And she waves over two of the guards. And the guards were wearing heavy armor. They are alive. Their wounds have been patched using magic. However, it looked like there was a decently sized hole in one of the person's chest armor on both sides. And another person's
How?
helmet was blown off in the corner of his head.
All right. We should probably.
Looks like you two have been through hell.
Yeah, we need to
Doing
question what
okay?
happened. Yeah.
And they both say, well, not hell, but the boneyard. We were dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that must have been a
definitely
fun
looks-
time. uh, what did you see before you were killed?
Well, despite the hood covering it pretty decently, it looked like there were some. And the guy who has, like, the hole in his helmet said, yeah, I called that person a knife ear. That's what he's trying to get at. I saw it was an elf. They looked pale as all hell. And then I got punched through the head.
Punched.
Punch.
I don't know, there was some spell-like stuff to it, too, and, well, you know, cleaved.
Oh,
through my
okay.
Take us where
Hang
you
on.
were.
Hang on.
Take us-
Flashback to every fight that I've been. Was it the assailant that hit you, or was it accidentally Matt looking at the room, looking like it's literally been spell stricken to hell?
Well, as far as we can see, the Lord is unconscious. Or was unconscious. And it
Okay,
was
so
the
it
elf
wasn't
that
him.
seemed to strike us.
Okay. Good. Because I would have hated to have to say sorry in his absence.
And Sass, Fate Lore.
Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da.
And the voice says inside your head, yeah, that's my body. That's definitely my body.
What?
Okay, what?
What?
You
Wait.
keep saying what? What's what?
Sorry. And
Are you hearing voices again?
I think it might be time to take him to the psych ward. This would be a good way to get him off our hands.
See how Vera looks over, is like, no, we're on a serious fucking mission here. We don't need to be putting anybody anywhere except here.
And the other guard says, well, on the other side of things, she didn't use any spell-like ability, but she just punched a hole straight through my chest.
She.
Yeah, she.
Okay.
She didn't say anything. Didn't smell like a corpse, but her eyes didn't look like there was anything home either.
Oh dear. Oh.
Sounds like
Oh,
you
dear.
put
just
something
saying.
together. Care to share with the class?
What? Okay.
So I'm saying
we
this out
have-
of
okay,
character real quick, but it'd be really funny to just, like, when everybody gets to leave, Alvaro goes out the window and everybody just kind of leaves the room normally.
Yeah.
Raphael's just standing there. His mind is okay
No.
with the revelation that that's definitely my body, and the revelation that this definitely was an elf woman. Is this Alex Straza? What? What?
Alex Straza is the voice in your head, and she said, yeah, that's definitely my body.
I heard that the first time. I'm wondering how the heck her body is. What?
I don't know how many. I have no idea, Sash. What is an ability one of these antagonists seems to have?
Raise undead. Ugh,
No,
lovely.
Nihil's razor.
Razor.
That is not an undead version of Alex Straza. It's worse.
Well, great. Well, kill me. Gosh darn it.
Oh shit! That was the one
Okay.
that was
I'm saying
used to
this out
get
loud
in
now.
the
Raphael's
temple
saying
thing.
this out loud now. Okay, guys. I'm gonna need to bring you to a place where no one. Well, we're still inside, right? No one can hear.
Glinda says, if you need to talk, this room still has no eyes or ears in it, and I will shut the door and we will back up 500 feet.
All right.
Indoor, thanks.
Wild theory, but hear me out. This might have something to do with Alex Straza. And somewhat forsaken reason, I look at Glinda and I hope, I swear to God, she knows that she knows Alex Straza is somewhat is residing with me. I swear to God, that she knows.
She has no
And for some-
idea about that. The only person who has any idea about that outside of you and Alec is Matt. As far as everyone else is concerned, you sound like a madman.
I don't know. How the heck do I bring this up without sounding like a madman?
However, Shadow, what did you say
have-
out of character, or was it in character? Go ahead, Carl.
What?
What were you trying to say? Is this the thing that blah blah blah?
Okay, I forgot what I said there.
Nihil's razor. It's not an
Oh yeah,
undead
was that the
version.
thing that was at the temple? The temple thing, the thing that simulacrum thing used right before we breached the temple that Praedyth had to take out of, I don't remember whose hands.
No.
It was Raphael's hand.
It's not related to the worm god. However, you've seen her do this to all of Galvalon's homeland. And you've also seen her do this to people you killed in the realm of Lang.
Yeah.
And you know she was trying to do this with Aurora's father's murderer.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, as far as you're
So
concerned...
why wouldn't she use it again?
Yeah, also, you know the conditions for this are dead or broken on a mental or physical level.
Mentally dead.
Or physically dead. Or both.
Well, that would be, when I think physically dead, it's like crushed, like to pieces.
But mentally
like
dead could mean, like, comatose, right? So that's why I specified.
Okay, okay.
As soon as you say that, it's like, oh, I remember that thing. Uh-oh. That's not
I have
good.
to. I'm reliant upon others to really like take
Yeah.
my case up. Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it's just like, okay, at least I recognize that thing.
And I will point out another thing, Shadow. You know that outside of you know that every time you had interacted with quote unquote Nihil, it was her offshoot, a reflection made of
it
her
was
known
her
as
simulacrum
replica.
or whatever.
No,
the
there is a
replica.
simulacrum, but that was an entirely that was like a clone made out of her reflection that you were dealing with.
Yeah.
However, you remember that when you felt Alex Strauss's presence disappear, you felt the most evil presence you had ever felt at that time period. So much so that it probably would have forced you to roll a will save if you were that terrified.
Yeah. I do remember that. So putting two to two together there with this statement, is there a role that I could say, oh, fuck?
Yeah, religion.
That's what I thought.
Is it
27?
That's the DC. So
wow,
I know exactly what's going on, and all I say is, my eyes go wide. Oh Fuck, that's not good.
So, when he said, I know where Alexstrasza is, and I'm, blah, 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 I need to go set... Yeah, so as far as Matt's concerned, he can break her out of this. As far as you're concerned, this person just kidnapped him.
Okay. So, long story short, everybody. Does everybody remember the effects of Nihil's razor? If not, I can explain.
Please explain.
Okay. The Nihil razor thing, you have to literally be unconscious or dead, and it brings you back stronger. When I felt Alexstrasza's presence leave, as I'm sure some of you also did, I, as a paladin of Absolute, felt the absolute most horrifying fucking evil presence I have ever felt in the entirety of my existence come from its absence. Alexstrasza got hit by the razor, and that is what took Matt, and oh fuck, that's not good.
That's not good.
Yeah, can anybody find Graves? Because I'm pretty sure Matt might need backup, and I'm not sure if we're prepared to go up against someone like Alexstrasza. I'm pretty sure Graves might, so...
Let's get the Spy Master. She'll find him.
Yeah, should we fill her in? Because I think it'd be
good question. Should you fill her in? Because according to the letters...
Society check.
No.
Society check to see if that would be a good idea.
Yeah, sure. Make me the society check.
We live in a society.
Yeah, that sounds like a brilliant idea. Someone else make a society check. Unless you want to reroll,
Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. Okay.
Raphael, that is a bad idea because bringing him back without any of her help would be much better, and considering she seems to hate you, and hate the idea of Matt trying to go on this grand mission, then basically it's not so much she wants to disband you all, it's more of this thing that his recklessness and glory seeking is endangering the safety of the court, in her minds. So, literally, if you tell her this information, that's strike 3. If you
that's
don't
not good. We should not tell. No.
As I have my hand on the door handle, I'm like, yes.
No. Well, get away from that door handle, Shadow.
Let's go to the door handle real quick.
No. I'm not telling you that. I'm saying you to go away from it. No, stop pushing it. I swear.
No, steps away from the door.
Okay.
Why?
We're on our last legs. We can't afford to lose our final strike.
Okay.
However, you have names to go talk to.
We do have Diana, Scarlet, and Melody to talk to.
You also have a Congress person that you have a direct name of. And from there, her name.
Her Congresswoman. There
Congresswoman, whatever. Used it as a gender-neutral term.
Really stupid out of character.
Very well, fine, go ahead. You woman.
Here's another interesting question, though. Why the fuck would she leave any of you clues?
Alexstrasza,
yeah. Because here's the thing. Alexstrasza, if she was sent here to kidnap the kid, why would she leave any of you clues? More importantly, there's still the question of who was the person who killed Alvera's father. Not who sent her to kill him, but who did the deed.
It sounds like that question, Alvera is Silvera, as so we may say, is uncomfortable with answering that question.
Yeah, but this is important because Alexstrasza is way too intelligent to leave you clues, leave a trail. Meaning someone else witnessed this.
So I was gonna say something really stupid out of character.
Why would someone leave us clues? To someone like Nihil, which, okay, she wants to play a game, Maybe. That's in her nature.
Hey,
So it
Doth,
could be her.
make me a perception check.
Daath. Qua? Qua.
Old man.
Old man in my life. He's typing in chat. 1 second. He says.
Literally, if you do not nat 1, you've got this.
Old man in my
Well,
life.
now that you mention that,
I was gonna say, while we're waiting on the old man, could I say the stupid thing that I had in my head?
Yeah, sure.
Just, this is out of character, but when you said that we'd probably need graves for backup just in case.
Oh my god.
You might want to use a hero point here, because this is going to start making sense to everyone if you get this. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
you. 3. No.
You jinxed it.
I was gonna say that saying when that we need graves for backup just in case. In the back of my head, this is just out of character that Alvaro would just be thinking like, so long as my mother's nowhere near him, I'm pretty sure we'll be.
So, Doth, underneath the desk, you see a different thing than everyone else does. You put your hand on it, and you pick it up. It is a different card, but it's a tarot card, much like the one given to Matt. When you pick it up, there's a message that goes in your head, and it says, "The book that writes is my voice to you. You know who I am. I have some answers, but not all of them. The clues I have left you will help lead you to him. However, the clues I have left you will not be necessary, but still continue looking."
Doth, what you got there? Oh crap, he's not here.
Just type in chat to say,
well,
do you relay this or not?
The whole thing appeared in his head, so.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Do you relay this or not? That way we know and can continue if you can't, actually.
If he just says
right
no,
now.
we shouldn't relay it to us. And be like, well.
It's literally
so
just type relayed in the chat if you want to relay it.
He doesn't want to relay it. Oh no!
The message he hears is not the only thing, because you guys can see that it is the tarot card of the strength in its reverse, the way he picked it up. But
tarot card of the strength?
The strength.
Okay.
That's a thing.
The reverse suggests that you are in a position where you have little power to affect behavior. No amount of modeling, persuasion, or leadership will affect the out-of-control, untamed force that has been set loose.
Oh, geez.
So
however,
it's suggesting
the person
we can't
on
do
the strength,
much.
the person featured on the strength, is not Alex Straza, but it's Pradith.
So Pradith can't do anything?
No, he's saying, I've got retrieving the kid, but you're gonna have to find him.
What I miss? Sorry.
No.
So basically, Pradith gave you a message saying, keep searching for the kid, but I've got getting him out of that situation.
Oh, he's not getting him out?
No, he is. He basically told you, like, look, I can get him out of that situation, but you're still gonna have to find him.
He gave you. There's a tarot card under the desk that only you saw. You picked it up, and Pradith told you that. Yep.
Yeah, it's just there. Yeah.
What other people can see is that it is the strength, with Praedyth being depicted on it. And it's in the reverse the way you picked it up, which typically means that this is something that is out of your control. No amount of modeling, persuasion, or leadership will affect the out-of-control, untamed force that was set loose.
Where'd you find that there, Doth?
Where's the table?
Huh. Okay then. You guys know what that tarot card means, right? Yeah. Why is Praedyth on it though?
His dad, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Probably left.
That's
what did you
understandable.
say? What did you say
Dad
that
prob-
was?
Praedyth.
Do you guys know? Yeah. It's the. If you guys don't know, it's tarot
Matt's
cards.
dad. Yeah.
Matt's.
So
And
I remember hearing about that.
And depicted on the card is Praedyth, Matt's dad. Huh.
I remember saying something about that back in the plane of water. Because Alvar's just kind of like staying there thinking for a minute.
You know what, Alvara? I'm going to need you to answer a question, high or low.
High.
It's low. I'm going to need you to make me an unfortunate will save. With disadvantage.
Oh my lord. We are putting this person, we are putting out Silvera through the ringer.
Yep, I'm putting some water in a cup, so give me like 2 minutes if you include
27.
I need another roll.
Your mom.
Come on, be higher.
35.
I said disadvantage.
I know, but
27.
it secures the 27 as the low.
Yes, which is a regular failure.
What did she win?
Well, Alvera, here's the immediate thought that comes to your mind. It's not rational, but you're not the intellect caster in this room. Praedyth took him. The Alexstrasza thing is a joke, and the man who took your father from you is taking Matt from you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, boy.
Oh, now you have to act it out, Silvera.
What's going on?
Okay, let's see.
And, very quickly, Raphael, you might notice something. Make me an Arcana check. Nah, you don't notice shit.
Unless you want to hero point it.
I should probably. I'm gonna do a hero. Yeah, that's a hero point. One of my 2 again. Here we go. What do I notice?
You notice 2 things. First of all, a mirror in the room.
Okay.
And then you notice a spell has been cast on Alvera. It's not something you're going to be able to dispel. It doesn't seem to trigger her towards any of you, but now there is a third part to this equation. You need to find either Praedyth or Matt. If you find Praedyth, you can't let Alvera anywhere near her because she's going to try and murder him. Because that is a dominate spell. And unfortunately, it has been cast by your good friend Replica, who seems to have been hiding in the mirror and has now disappeared.
Oh,
you bitch.
Okay, all right.
And if you must ask,
still going to explain? Or...
honestly, would you explain the feeling that, you're
explain what you're feeling right now?
So here's what I'll give you a bit more detail here, because they notice that, as they've already said, we'll leave this to Praedyth, he'll keep him safe. You're being told that this person is going to take him from you. What's your first action as a counter-assassin?
I wonder what you're gonna do.
Because they pretty much, as she kind of like makes this realization, kind of connects the dots a little bit. It's like, you could kind of slowly tell that there's a lot of both anger and disgust climbing up on her right now.
take a moment here. What you
That
saw
man was part of the reason that my father had vanished.
please.
Now, he has the audacity to do this to Matt now? She is progressively getting mad.
Oh,
There
dear.
is a window.
Guys, we got a restrainer.
There is a window, Alvara.
No,
And it is calling for you.
No,
It is telling you to find Matt before these idiots let him die.
Get him down! Get her down!
Because they immediately
Where the
realizing
fuck
this,
fuck is Gavilan when you need him?
Acrobatics are not to grab, my man.
Immediately,
That's athletics.
with this
There you go.
knowledge, she is out the window. Who wants to try and see if she can grab her?
Try.
Get
Hang on. I want to say try. We
Okay,
got a whole bunch of athletics going
Alvara,
out.
make an acrobatics check against those athletics checks.
Alright, if
With advantage, mind you, because there's some shenanigans going on with you at this moment.
Frick! Alright.
Waiting for this to send through.
The fact that I rolled low on that, by the way, I rolled a 4.
Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna be attempting to. Instead, I'm gonna be you pulling out my book. No. Alright. And as a result,
boy.
And I need another roll to see if 30 is the high or the low. Because if she not 20s this, she's out of here. Okay, so a 30 beats the other number still. Do either of you want to try it? Well, Doth already used a hero point, and it was lower. So Shadow, do you want to try a hero point here?
Yes.
Gust of wind.
That misses. Alvara, make me a fortitude save with advantage. Also, your DC should be higher.
Oh, no!
Your DC should be higher, man. You should have expert, and your intellect modifier is probably not applied.
Damn it. I should apply that. Sorry. How much is that then?
And roll another fortitude save.
I'm rolling another.
Yep. So, the 32 is a success. So theoretically speaking, where are you putting this gust of wind?
I'm bringing it from outside the mirror towards the inside, so she doesn't get outside.
So then I'm going to say with that 30 on the acrobatics check dodging all of you, the fortitude save to be able to not get knocked down by the wind, I'm going to say that she manages to dance around all of you, jumping off some weird objects in the process, and then falling out the window.
She's gone. She's long gone.
All right. Do we hop after her? I think we have to hop after her.
I think that there's two ways of thinking about this, Raphael. You either go after Alvara, which might lead you to Pradith, and hopefully will lead you to Matt, or you can go talk to the other people, because while Alvara might be gunning for Pradith exactly, she'll still probably talk to those other people too. So basically, you have two things to do today. One, you have to talk to the people, find out more about Matt's complicated life, because honestly, something is going to be taking him somewhere, whether that be Matt or Alexstrasza. And two, you need to find Pradith. You need to defuse the situation with Pradith and Alexstrasza and Alvara. And as far as some of you, and well, I will point out one other important detail to this whole story. Pradith did not kill her father. His associate, Roma, killed her father. Her father was not as powerful as she is right now. Roma was not as powerful as Pradith was back then. However, due to a slight accident in trying to dodge a non-fatal blow, her father died.
But I know
Praedyth, probably not, actually. Praedyth
Who
because
knows? I don't think any of us knows. Our characters know.
Maple does.
Yeah. Okay.
But the
Okay.
other important Maple does and Matt does. Once again, but also Maple isn't exactly talkative. And the final thing I will point out in all of this is that Praedyth will probably not try and murder her. But that
as soon as Alvera hops out the window, I look down outside, and there's only one person I look back at. The one person who can be easily relied upon for searching people, hunting them back. The one person we all trust.
Mapletron 3, the Maple Nation.
No, he's not here.
Well, also, he's good at tracking people in the wilderness. Society tracks people in cities.
I've already
Matt, the man is not here right now. He had to go do something.
I've already bolted out the window.
You had to do something? Wait, Maple had to do something?
Yeah.
Just at me, but I got urgent BS.
Yeah, if you check the chat in the server,
so
he said
Meme Name has no reason not to pass on what he learned from Aquanai. That's why I'm passing it on for him. But yeah, here's the thing. You have one option. Because if you go back the other way, you have to explain to Glinda what the hell is going on.
Yep, I'm bold.
Your option is to jump out the window and see what the future holds.
Well, I've already bolted out the window after Alvera. You're not.
Here goes nothing. I do a night. Yeah.
Faster.
I do a quick jump. I do a quick flip, and I have a feat that somewhat
do a flip.
You have cat
double jump.
Somewhat mitigates my fall. I have catfall, yes.
Yeah, honestly, you, Doth, and Alvera, I think all have catfall to some degree, so it's a drop that won't hurt any of you guys. Maple is a leaf fleshy, so it's a drop that won't hurt him. The only person this is gonna hurt is Shadow.
Oh no!
I literally just, it's like, I look out the window and I'm like...
It's 10 points of damage, my man.
I shove you out the window regardless.
Nah, you jumped out first, my man. You were the first one out.
You jumped out first, and it's just like, oh, this is gonna hurt. Just jumps out the window, 3-point lands, makes a crater. Oh! Okay.
I gotta be real, Shadow. You're not the type of person to make a 3-point landing. You're the type of person to land face first. Damn, I look smooth. I'm a badass. I take all the falls in my face.
No, the reason why he would try to go for the 3-point landing is to distribute his weight more to reduce the fall damage to the 10 feet. Because remember, he's in freaking half plate.
Well, okay. If he's in half plate, the half plate would probably crater his head into there. It's probably just stuck in there like some Looney Tunes shit with his head stuck.
No.
No.
Explain a 3-point landing, because honestly, you would definitely have.
It's a superhero landing.
Oh, the freaking fist and 2 legs.
Yeah, the fist and both legs to try to just distribute the force.
That's not how you distribute. That's not how you distribute that. Okay.
Well, you know what? I will let you make
it more than landing on both his feet.
Carl, I will let you try and make that landing with an athletics check. Yeah, you're
good luck.
You're good.
Oh, okay. You're good.
You still take 10 points of fall damage, but you managed to not look horrible in doing so.
Yeah, it just looks like
Yeah, it's like unfortunately he doesn't know about the star landing, which is, land on the side of your feet and like slide, roll sideways in line with your body to distribute it that way.
As we're going
people
down,
have actually used to survive free falls from 120 feet.
We're going to have the star landing just be you with your arms.
As we're landing, I motioned to Doth that I'm gonna go. I motioned Doth and Maple to start going after Alvera.
You don't have to do anything. I'm already.
Hey, So
I have to.
Shadow,
I say that because
you're lagging behind a bit, and unfortunately, you're going to have a bit of a situation
I'm way
to
slower.
defuse.
I'm slower than everybody.
Not just that, buddy, because someone comes out, sees you land like an idiot, a cool idiot.
A cool
she
idiot.
asks
Oh
you-
shoot!
And she asks you what is going on and why is no one telling her why she can't go to her chambers.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay. It's
Quick
Aurora.
defusal, go!
It's Aurora. She
I'm
is,
just
as
like-
far as you're concerned, she is a lawful entity, and she asked you a question. And a
Okay.
rightful ruler. And most importantly, she will not get absolutely, mad about you guys trying to take care of this issue yourself. She just wants to know what's going on.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and look to the side, usher her to like the corner of the building where it's less likely for anyone to overhear the conversation, and just be like, so we just learned Matt got kidnapped. Also, we're on strike 2 of 3. We're not telling Glinda. So we just hopped out the window and are currently pursuing the leads we have found because
You worded that the worst way possible.
Oh,
Holy!
the worst
You
way
worded
possible,
that
but it's the
worst way
truth.
possible.
Yeah, he's
I
a
can't
paladin.
lie.
He can't lie.
I can't lie. I'm
Okay.
sorry,
Yeah,
sir.
but it's also the fact Alvera is
No,
bolting
no.
after the false person who she thinks killed her father. So that's
You
also
are giving
a
half truths. You should have said like, oh, she was kidnapped. Like, don't blame it directly on us. It's more on Glinda than us. What?
I know.
He said nothing that is going to offend Aurora. Because
Okay.
listen. He left out the important details, what leads they have, who the suspects are, and who might be involved. All Aurora is hearing is, we're trying to fix this without getting Glinda involved. So Aurora pats you on the shoulder plate, and she says, just bring him back safely. That is all I can ask of you. Please.
Oh, we're gonna try. And I'm like, I look out, I'm like, oh, I got some catching up to do.
And just
God, I need to upgrade this in half.
before you completely go, Shadow, make me a perception check.
Perception.
So basically, you're doing this catch-up work.
Oh God, hang on. Should I hero point that? That was a natural 2.
Honestly, you don't know if she completely bought it, so yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let me first dock my hero. Well, actually, no, we probably will have at least gotten 1 hero point by now.
Yeah.
So, 24.
24.
So, as you turn away saying, we'll try, you see that she is starting to break down, and as you are exiting the gate, you see her on her knees sobbing.
Contemplation and suicide.
At this point, it's just like, do I comfort or do I go? Do I comfort or go? It's like I'm literally weighing the 2 options because I'm way slower than the rest of the group by a significant margin.
We're at this
And I'm
point.
like-
I don't think we're even.
Shadow,
you don't even see
as
us.
you contemplate going, your ring suddenly glows for some reason.
Uh-oh.
When you contemplate staying, it stops glowing.
And I literally looked at the hand for guidance, and it just think of the 2. It's just like, clench my fist, turn around, go back to Aurora, pick her up, give her a hug, and just try to comfort her, and just slowly help her inside, so she can go ahead and just find a chair to sit in to weep instead of on the ground outside undignifiedly.
So I am pulling it up, boys, because this isn't an influence event. This is a weird mix of an influence and a research event.
Well,
So,
shoot.
Since you all are
Great.
going to be in different places, doing different things, because all of you got completely different jumps and have completely different abilities when it comes to tracking people. Roll them up, boys. We're doing initiative.
Fudge. Don't forget to click on your token beforehand.
I know, that's literally why I had to zoom out.
Also, drop yourself on the board. I will tell you where the embassy is, and that's where all of you will start. It is this building right here. Because
Can you point to it again? Point to it again.
It's this building right here. So, here is the funnest part about this entire thing. This is a complete fucking mess that I have designed a system for that I call...
Oh, dear.
Complete fucking mess split party. All of you are going to have to gauge your movement speed to determine how fastly you can travel through this city. And then you will be given a couple of other places that you need to get to in order to talk to particular people. I will start off by saying that this thing is a temple. That's definitely where Diana is.
This one?
Yes. However, as far as you know, Doth, Praedyth has a hideout somewhere in this area of town.
The southeast or southwest side.
Yes. And finally...
Where's the embassy? Because I had to manually
Raphael and Silver are there.
Behold, the bottom left. Look at here. Over here. I'm highlighting it.
Okay, you say... Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
And another...
And this is the church.
I am over here. I will forever be over here. Because I stayed behind.
Yes. And believe it or not, Aurora might actually have information.
Wait, why are you over there, Doth? This is the church. I'm trying to point this as a church. We're over here.
Now, here is the weird thing. So, every 5 feet here is going to be 1 action of movement.
5
spend
feet?
for 25 feet. 10 feet for 35. And if you have anything further than 35, you get 15 feet. Once you find a particular individual that might be able to give you information, then you can enter an encounter with them, a social encounter. And if you find anywhere where there might be clues to a scuffle or anything like that, we can enter a different kind of encounter based on knowledge checks. This is an absolute mess of a system, boys. And you're experiencing the first run of it.
Yep.
Meme name. Hello, welcome back. We're assigning you to Terminator duty.
Searcher again.
You're being the Terminator.
Okay. We'll take... Okay, so... Someone summarized the exact situation for meme name.
Oh, God.
No, I'll do it.
When did you leave, meme name? Hold up. When did he leave?
Yeah, when did you leave?
Meme name.
What's up? I left a while back.
It was only 20 minutes ago, so he missed this entire thing. Okay, Alvera got dominated by Replica, who was hiding out in the mirror as you guys were talking. The spell dominated. She is currently hunting for Praedyth. Doth immediately jumped out the window after her. Raphael followed, and you did too, because you are good at tracking people. You know that at least Diana would be in the temple over here, and only one of you knows about Praedyth's hideout here, where the arrow is pointing off of. So, I need all of you to tell me your speeds, because these are going to matter as to how you route things. 40? Oh, Jesus. 30. Okay, Raphael, you're moving 30. So I'll do it. 20 feet, you can move 5. Feet on this
20
board.
feet, I can
30
move
feet
5.
is 10, and 40 feet is 15.
40 feet is
Say
15
mine's
feet.
30.
Yes.
40 feet. So this long. Is this 15 feet?
No. 15. No. You have 40 feet of movement. 40-foot speed, so you can move 15 feet with one
15
action.
feet of movement.
Oh, okay. Because this is upscaled. So okay, up here. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're not actually this large in real life.
If only. If only.
Rather than have you guys do this stupidly complicated, instead, tell me what you're trying to do to find what you're looking for. Maple, who are you trying to look for? Because you know that Melody has crucial information. Praedyth is around trying to find his son before he gets completely out of this town. Alvura is looking for Praedyth. Doth knows things about Praedyth you have some knowledge on. And finally, Raphael knows about a couple of names that are important that are in the city.
I need to search those names. I told everyone before we split up that Maple. You should probably keep following Alvera, but
Yeah,
if you don't,
but
you,
I'll do that.
Gavilan's. I was gonna say Gavilan's second in charge, so you're gonna do it, Maple.
oh,
Yep.
He technically
That's his
has
name,
no
too.
right to remind you or to command you. So if you want to keep up with Alvera,
technically,
then I will have Alvera. Alvera, you are not trained in any form of tracking. You are trained in ways of gathering information. So you can still find Wind of Praedyth. But the place you'd probably go to find Wind of Praedyth is either this thing right here, little arena, lots of people gather there to watch gladiators.
where's
or
that
any
arena
of
here?
these other
need to
raised
find
things.
this.
The arena's right
You
here.
have to-
It's
you
all
have to-
right here. Where the arrows.
This
Yeah.
this arena here.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
gonna
I
mark
have to
things
like
off.
pan up because
Another
I have to
thing?
minimize this.
Another thing that I will point out here. If
Yeah, go ahead.
since Alvera is a wild card, and there might be other combats, they wouldn't be anything one person couldn't handle. But since Alvera is a wild card, and she's not going to let any of you get in her way, PvP is not just allowed, it's sometimes encouraged.
Well, lovely.
So, Maple, you're able to follow Alvera. Alvera, I'll say you have about 3 actions worth of a head start to move. So, what is your speed? Quick
I am
question. Do you have
speed.
fleet? You have 30? Okay, so you can move 30 feet in those 3 actions. Both of the locations you're heading towards are north, so we're probably looking at getting to here. And you are first out the window. You know where to get information, and fortunately for you, your own navigation skills are not being used due to the dominate.
Because my thing is lagging, so I'm trying to figure out
I'll move
how
it for
I'm-
you. However, here is the thing, Maple. Now you need to roll a survival check as a single action, and since you are doing the track exploration activity, you move at half of Alvera's speed. Because you have the
geez.
same speed, but in order to do an exploration activity, you have to half your speed.
Would I
So
be able
this
to
is
pick
why
him up?
no, because you guys are literally splitting off to do your own things. Because Doth, if you can find Praedyth first, then you can warn him about Alvera. You can find out what's going on. You might even be able to earn Praedyth's trust back in the process.
Okay. So on my turn,
Mm-hmm.
gonna
Southwest,
do Web
right?
of Eyes on all my allies.
Wow. Web of eyes.
Yep. So we can all see the same thing.
Oh,
For 10 minutes.
Yep.
10 minutes.
So that literally will only last 1 round worth of actions.
Aw.
Never mind.
Thank you, though.
Survival 26. You think she went north. You're not particularly sure how fast she's going, or if it's just north or more northeast, northwest.
Let's go straight north past the bridge.
Remember, you're going at half speed, so you move 5 per every action. The tracking is a single action, so you can get... You guys would be at the front of the building, so you'd be starting from here, and you'd get to this point on the bridge, essentially, right here.
They're good?
Yep.
What did you say Predator was? That Doth knows, so I can mark it down for him?
There is a hideout for Praedyth around here. Here. This cluster of houses. So I'll draw the map. I'll draw it on the map.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
So it's around here. So Shadow, you are trying to comfort Aurora. I have 2 questions, my man. Have you comforted anybody in your life? And do you know how to address someone who's thinking they might be a widow?
The latter, actually, I would say his mother actually, like, has gone through those stages before, considering how long some of the periods of time his father's been away, like a year and a half at times.
That's true.
I would say that he would have at least some training in that regard. But as for comforting people, I mean, he might have like helped his mother, like, you know, through those kind of times
Your
before.
mother's a particular kind of person, though.
Yeah, I know.
Your mother.
It's one of those things where it's just like,
Carl, what I'm saying is, until you get a critical success on a diplomacy check with her, you're rolling twice and taking the worst result. Because you're not a very comforting face, and you're not experienced in this. You have some growing to do, and that's why Apsu is making you stay behind. You need to learn how to console people.
Oh, hang on. Wait. Options.
Wait a minute.
Oh, come on. You don't have a roll with disadvantage section?
A disadvantage is not a mechanic in the actual game system itself. Okay. It's something I do.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, there's a toggle advantage, disadvantage on the D&D sheet. It's like, that would be perfect for this, but no. So, oh, no, hang on. Cancel that roll. Bitch. I'm trying to find out how to do the 0.5 thing on the initiative, and I apparently did not click the right thing, so F that. 19.
So you managed to get her to stop crying enough that you feel like you can say something in character to reassure her that your allies are competent enough that, you know, they'll find him.
You know, the thing.
Now, do I know... Oh...
Or, alternatively, you can make me a very quick warfare lore check.
I would like to do the warfare lore check because I'm like, I don't want to give too much away as to leads or anything, just in case something might tick her off. So 31, heck yes.
This is not something you have to roll with disadvantage on, because this is something This is Matt we're talking about. Yeah, he got kidnapped, but she doesn't know who did it. And you not telling her who did it while also saying, yeah, he can handle himself, you know? It's like, it's Matt, the kind of guy who is literally punched, you know, like...
I'm just gonna basically tell her, hey, it's okay. You know, he might have gotten kidnapped, but I've seen him literally punch something into literal dust before. He'll be fine.
If you were to remember another particular moment, he punched a horde of zombies and one-shot the horde of zombies.
Yeah, one-shotting a horde of zombies. Yeah, literally turning a horde of zombies into dust.
So you have gotten a point of influence. Raphael, here is the thing. You're not probably the best at tracking her. There's other leads to chase down. Which are you taking, my man?
What leads do I know? So I know Diana Scarlet, I know Melody. Who are the names that are known uniquely to me?
Diana Scarlet is definitely at the church. You're not sure where Melody is, but oddly enough, you think if you find Diana, you can find Melody.
Anyone else other than those two?
You know Praedyth is in town. You're not sure where to look for him, and you know that probably someone else here does know where to look for him better.
True. My inclination is to my natural inclination already was to go towards Diana Scarlet at church, and figure out alongside with the book. I'm bringing the book with me. Did I tell you that? I didn't tell you that, did I?
Which book? Which book?
The one that wrote itself. The one that was in that journal. Yeah.
Better question. Are you bringing Matt's journal with you?
I thought if that's the one that has that. Yeah, I
no,
thought that was the one.
The self-writing thing is a different book. Are you also bringing Matt's journal?
Oh, frick. I think I have only one time to hold like the. Even though I read it,
you have a bag of holding, and this is evidence you didn't want getting in Glinda's hands.
True. All right, I'm taking it with me. Fuck it.
Yep.
I'm just wondering because I think I only had time when I jumped out the window.
Sass, I will say that you basically huddled anything you can get your hands on, personal effect wise, into the bag.
Oh, I just ruined the freaking crime scene. Okay.
Well, yeah, well, you did ruin the freaking crime scene, but to be fair, the evidence at the crime scene was only evidence because the crime scene was tampered with. Yeah.
Yep. Terrific. Okay, I'm moving towards the church.
So, I will give you 3 movement actions since you were quick out the building. And then 3 actions from there. So you get 15 feet for being 40. So...
I'll be here. See that?
That's one set of 3. You have 3 more actions.
One set of 3? Oh,
yes, because you got the same quick bounce out that Alvera did. Because not only do you have Catfall, you have master acrobatics. So you have another set of 3 actions.
All right, let me just do 3. So that's 1, 2. This works, right?
Yes. However, look for a staircase because that's the staircase up. Otherwise, we're talking rock climbing.
Oh, really? I can't. Oh, okay. This is raised. Okay. Let me revise my path.
I'll let you get that 50 to here for the sake of convenience. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, Doth. You know where Praedyth's hideout here? Even if Praedyth's not there, you could probably... You know that there's definitely someone there because you saw a particular Mars Albus Sr. at the brunch today. Mm-hmm. So, you know...
I'm speeding my way to church.
So, Doth, you are a monk. What is your speed, good sir?
Oh, let me check. It's either 60 or 50.
That's a lot of speed.
So basically, you get 6 tiles in a single action.
Jesus Christ.
If it's 60, if it's 50, it's 5 tiles. So 25 feet or 30 feet.
I have it set at 6,000, so I'll be there.
60.
60,000, yes.
No, 60. So you get 6 tiles. So, honestly, man, just move yourself to the blue box that says Praedyth, if that's who you're going after.
Where is the Praedyth box?
Right here.
Right here.
The one that's been outlined on your left.
Okay.
And then also you have 1 chance at...
Where'd you go?
Would I want to rip the eyes off of me before I go in here?
Would you be able to what?
Rip the eyes off that the plant thing cast on me?
So, no, he said never mind to that.
Okay.
But honestly, Praedith would have set something to take it off anyway, so all you would see is flashlight speeds and then nothing.
Alright, I would have been ripped off.
So you enter this bar, you see, believe it or not, you see Praedith himself.
Okay, do I know the circumstances for which Alvera is dominated or not?
All you know is Raphael said to restrain her, because I don't think he actually ever said that she had.
I thought I did. Oh no.
Well, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
So as far as you're concerned, you just need to tell Praedith that he needs to do something other than try and strike non-lethally with his typical weapons. And then try and see what Praedith knows, because he's here, meaning that Matt is either safe or off doing another thing entirely.
I know he's safe, he's done that, but I wanted to let him know about the, do you know about Alvera, our Fox thing? Or Fox's character?
So Praedith looks at you and is like, yes, and I have a feeling I know what you're about to tell me.
You probably do.
Didn't I give you some other message? And he stands up, walks over to you, and he says, I appreciate you coming here to tell me, but I'm here.
Yes.
You're an intelligent enough man to know what that means. He goes back down, he sits down, he says, pull up a chair, let's talk.
So, talk. I sit in the chair with him. Alright, do that.
So, you know, this is an influence with Praedith, and here's what you probably have in order to get information out of him about Matt.
Yes.
There are no rules for this one. You've got to explain why he should tell you anything in character.
Have fun.
No, I know he hired me to protect his son, and I'm trying to get back on
He
my
also
side.
lost trust for you.
I know I did.
Yeah, so what exactly are you going to say to this man who definitely knows something you don't? We will find that out next turn. Alvera, you have 3 actions.
Where the heck are you running off to?
The arena.
Yeah, no, I'm continuing on that way.
So, in other words, you have enough to get 3 spaces each time. So 15, 30...
45.
45, yeah. So you can get to about here. And we're back to Maple. Your survival check is good up until this point, and you move at half speed, remember, while tracking. So you get 5 feet because you round down, unfortunately, meaning it will take you...
That does a lot, yeah.
But it'll take Alvera just as much time to get what she's looking for, so... You have opportunities to catch up. Now you can make another survival check, and we'll keep heading in the right direction. Or, if you crit succeed, you'll know exactly where she's heading, based upon other... Alvera, roll me a stealth check. I can get it for you, too, if you'd want me to do that.
What is a strength?
Stealth.
Oh, stealth. Sorry, I misheard. Trying to find it. There it is. My bad, misheard.
So, you do keep tracking them, but you don't quite get a critical success because they're they're covering up some of their trail. However, knowing what is northeast and knowing that they themselves wouldn't have the greatest tracking acumen, especially for someone like Praedith, you can roll me a society check. I know you're not trained in it, so the DC is only 10. So you have a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance.
You fail.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I know what you're planning.
8.
What am I planning? Well, you know what? I'll get back to you on that.
You don't tell me.
Shadow,
Like,
Aurora manages to calm down a bit, and she's like, "You're right. I shouldn't have to worry about him. That's not actually my biggest concern. I'm worried why Glinda isn't telling me any of this. Why he was even in a position alone to begin with, and what is going on."
okay. Well, may as well come forward with it since she won't. So Matt was in a meeting with us.
Hey,
we were
Carl,
going
before
over.
you shove that fist in your mouth, because I will remind you,
Yeah.
Aurora trusts Glinda, and Glinda will definitely not back up your fucking story. So roll me a society
Good
check
luck
to
with
see
that.
how you're gonna approach this. Because ooh, good.
31, sucker.
So
Sucker.
I will actually let you use that as your influence check on Aurora. So go ahead, continue with your statement.
Okay. So Matt was talking to us about the plans that you guys have for holding a thank you thing, which, let's be honest, none of us expected, but it's something we're grateful for nonetheless. And you know how we have a day before we have 7 days of tournament and the whole parade thing and all that going on. Glinda barged in, and apparently you talking with us about ourselves irked her in some way to where they got in an argument and she threw Matt out. And told him to go back to the room.
Was there a bit more information? Because there's something other than that she threw in there, Carl.
Are we talking about the whole conversation with Matt? Because the conversation with
insult? What did she call him?
A man-ho, quote unquote. Yes.
And did she say anything else along the lines of murdering him? Because she thought he was going to be as big a pain as he is being.
I believe she did, but at the same time,
did.
I don't remember the exact wording, but she did hint towards that. Yes.
She said, "I would have had you stabbed and buried a long time ago if she wasn't so obsessed." Yeah. So
stabbed and buried. Yes.
So long story short, with your society check, with the DC that Aurora has, because you are a much more powerful creature than Aurora is, you're looking for a DC 19 not to fail.
So that was a crit success?
That's a crit success. But more importantly, not only are you able to navigate this big, important courtly figure, but you pass the bar to such a degree that you've earned an honorary skill feat.
Ooh.
You get courtly graces, meaning you can replace your diplomacy checks with society.
Ooh.
Amongst members of high class.
I will make sure to add that while my turn goes around the clock again.
However, Aurora will, and I quote this, Aurora will turn to you, clap her hands, say, "I'll talk with her. I will talk with her. I don't know how much I can do." And she looks you dead in the eyes and said, "When I was about 19. And she looks around and she's like, "God, this makes me sound horrible now that I'm thinking about it. To be fair, he was like 6 foot when he was 13. Did not know he was 13. He drove so much inspiration in me. I had no motivation, because the last person in my family to have motivation to rule was horribly murdered by a lich. So he gave me the hope to keep pushing forward. The fact that she said that she would have rather murdered that hope, that she would call him that sort of thing, unfortunately, is because I asked her. to do everything in her power to make sure I succeeded at my goals. To be with him, to not leave behind children, and to defeat the monster that took away my mother. So I don't know how much I can do, but I will try. Now, go. Find him and return him to me.
I stand up, give her a bow. With all haste, your majesty. And I will turn around and start walking out the door.
And you have completed a minor achievement in your personal growth. Apsu is proud of you and is going to give you his minor blessing.
I have to go to Path 1 for that one. I don't think they updated it.
I actually think Apsu is one of those... Apsu has a picture on Archives, right?
No. He's one of the ones that doesn't have
For
a
the
picture
sake
on
of
Archives.
this, then, I will say for today and today only, you get Fleet Step.
Oh, shit.
That's extra 30 feet to your movement, buddy.
Yahoo.
And
Only
I
for one
believe
day?
you-
Wow.
Only for one day, because there's no... I'll work out a blessing for next week. But, buddy, you...
I mean, there is an official one in Path 1, just not yet in Path 2. Don't know why.
So, the other thing I will tell you is your ring tells you, head towards the arena now.
Oh,
Crack my
I don't
back.
think you want to go to the
Sprint.
arena.
You have 2
Nothing is
actions to
done.
move 5 squares.
You're just gonna leave her behind? Okay.
Aurora said to get him back.
I know.
Okay, let me do my ruler thing real quick. The arena
Basically,
is
you
directly
have
north.
25 feet per action, so you can get to there. Yeah, about there. Yep.
Okay, so... Oh. Here goes selector mod.
Away you go. Ah. Ah.
Yeet.
So, as he's passing over your square, Maple, make me a perception check as a reaction.
Oh no.
You can either not see Carl... okay, yeah. So you see Carl, or you see Shadow, and Shadow would probably yell at you to just follow him as best you can. Right, Shadow?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, hi, followed by.
It's like, hey, follow me! And then you keep... Like, you are going monk speeds at the moment. Raphael!
Alright, so
I was
this is
just about to say, it's like, speaking of monk, oh, it's not his turn.
looks like good job for me. So
As-
everybody follow me, because we ended up controversy because it feels so empty without me.
Yeah, you can get there. You can get there. So so how much of... I will also introduce a new exploration activity that doubles your speed at this point. Hustle. However, I will say you can't search for anything in the process. So if Alvera does a move to juke you, she rolls with advantage on the hustle.
Alright, so I'm inside.
You're inside.
Hello!
So I will say if you take 2 actions with hustle, you can enter and get 1 interaction in. So, do you want to hustle?
Sure.
So you run into the door, slam it open. The entire cathedral looks at you. And you see the woman, Diana Scarlet, quickly draw her great axe and then quickly put it back. And she's like, I'm not sure why she's telling me not to. What the fuck are you doing here? Who the fuck are you? And I know the answer to that question, so you're in trouble if you don't answer correctly. Matt, what do you have?
Matt.
What's wrong?
He's gone, and we need help.
Hey, Raphael, just a quick question. I know that you came here with the best of intentions, but who did you used to work for, and why does it seem like everyone seems to quite honestly start remembering you now?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're on an uphill battle for this one.
Oh shit.
She won't outright attack you, but we will get back to your influence next time around. Doth!
It's gonna be hell. Ah, jeez.
King! Doth!
Qua, you're up.
Mon.
Oh man,
Mr. Monkman.
I don't like hearing in on other people's stuff too much. All right, what's up?
So
you know, no.
So I gave you a round to think about what you're going to say to Pradith that is going to make him trust giving you the information about his son.
I don't know how I'd make him trust me. Shit. Should have thought of it more. I was trying to think.
Why don't you have warfare lore? There's actually one thing you unfortunately now have in common with that kid. But I need you to make a warfare or religion check. Well, no, you wouldn't know it based upon religion. You know about it based on your history with him in the mercenary crew. So warfare.
Yeah. 30.
So, you know that Matt actually has quite a reverence for Iori, for the ideals he holds about trying to improve yourself and master more than just the crafts you're good at. And while he differs from Iori in a couple of different ways, some of which include actual alignment differences, you are probably one of the few people that kid would trust, regardless of any circumstance, now that he knows you're working with someone he quite honestly reveres more than his father.
I don't think I've told anyone I really work with Iori, have I?
Unfortunately, you said it in that meeting he was unconscious for. However, Pradith doesn't need to know that.
Pradith.
Yeah, I'm a liar. It's ironically why. Yeah, you know, your son worships the ground of an ideal. Is it the same thing I'm serving right now? And your son probably would trust me more than anyone else, as dumb as that sounds. The self-improvement and shit, dude.
He looks at you. He looks back at the counter and he says, "That's a fair point. However, he is safe. He has told me to say no more than that."
I'm fine with that. I need you to know that one of our party members has gone a bit... They've gone off the deep end and are convinced you killed their father. And they're out for blood right now.
Killed their father. It was an accident, and it was set up by Aquaria. I, however, due to the father's request, tried to finish the letter he was writing at the time. It was something he asked Roma to do, and Roma swore up and down that he asked him to do that. However, Aquaria likes to torment people.
I know. I've seen firsthand what that thing does to people. The wish things nearly killed Parrot.
Well, yes, but more importantly, I don't think I can talk her down, nor do I think any of you can.
Do you know anyone that can?
Unfortunately, knowing where your leader is going, knowing that is probably one of the few things that would snap her out of this. Either that, or I punch her with a dispelling slice, but you probably don't want me to do that.
Yeah, I don't see that helping the matter at all.
No, not at all. So, I'm told not to tell anyone where he's going, or who he's going with. You're going to need to get that information out of me. And if you can do this, I think I can trust you again.
Well, After I address one more thing, I wanted to thank you. I saw the hidden part of that message. You got news for me with the others. I didn't expect that. I've been backstabbed. I have backstabbed a lot my entire life, and I'm so used to promises being stabbed in my back.
I do have some information, but currently,
Currently, your son's a bit more important. Can you do me one favor? Are they safe right now?
he looks around and he's like, probably not. However, they're in good company. I did try and talk him out of it. He told me to go fuck myself. That doing what he's about to do is more important. And that he has Graves with him. He'll be fine.
Alright.
However,
Graves is with
yeah, but however, she'll probably want to know where he's going in order for her to have any sense of clarity. So, we will get to that next round. Alvera, you have just enough movement to get to the arena and start poking around.
Alright.
It's a diplomacy check to find the information you're looking for. You're looking for a DC 30, and it'll take you a couple of rounds.
Alright.
We'll move you here, and you can make the diplomacy check for me.
Since I rolled it, and however the thing's telling me that it's been interrupted. God damn it. I rolled it and it said 35. I need to refresh the page.
Yes. So, here's the big thing I would like to point out. With all of this is not at all a system in Pathfinder's Game Mastery Guide, Core Rulebook, or anything like this. This is something I put together over the past week that I thought would be fun. How are you guys feeling about it?
Okay. We're still in the middle of it, so.
I gotta get to bed, man.
Well, Maple, I can leave tracking into Shadow, so if you gotta head out, I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Yep.
Take care, man.
Alright. Let me get my page open and I'll reroll. Hold on.
So, Shadow. No, I'll take the 35, Alvera.
Okay.
Shadow, Alvera is definitely locked in for a few rounds in the arena. But that doesn't mean she's stationary. So, you are going to have this nice little game of tag. But you need to get there first. Boy, you can get there in one action. Then you'll need to roll me a survival or society check to start tracking her down. And that'll be your turn for now. So, waiting on... Okay. And Alvera, I would like you to roll a stealth check as a counter.
Alright. Ow.
Okay.
Sorry, Shadow.
Meaning that she'll be able to get the information and book it unless you can succeed on or equal to or above that level next round. Raphael, you have 3 actions. You need to talk someone down from killing you. What do you have in your bag of tricks?
Oh,
Well,
I have my mic up.
That's a very good question.
What do you have in your bag of tricks?
Did you notice that I left? Okay, gotcha. Okay. We got an entire cathedral aiming their weapons at me. They're not
I will
about
like to point out that it's not just Iomade worshippers, because this is a temple formerly dedicated to Eridan, and it's now a Pathfinder Society lodge, because they bought it cheap off the Eridan priest when Eridan died. So long story short, the Iomade priests have been granted the ability to quarter people here. Well,
that's even
basically
better.
you have Pathfinder Society agents pointing weapons at you as well, because Diana Scarlet tried to point a weapon at you. All her men did, and now the Pathfinder Society has. So if you can get Diana to tell everyone else to stand down, that's good.
First thing, I
Carl,
raised my hands.
you can get a nat 20. That's the way you do it.
No,
First
like
thing
even
I
my
do,
nat
my
20
hands are
can't
up.
It would be
hurt
I'm
count.
not.
I will let it in this case. Anyways,
Okay.
Raphael.
First thing in this scenario I'm speaking directly to Diana, but to everyone else, I'm raising my hands in a surrender type man, showing I don't have any weapons.
But better question, do you have anything that might be able to catch her off guard?
I can catch her off guard.
Do you have,
one of my
I don't
hands,
know, anything like a personal effect of the person you're talking about?
Of Matt, I have his journal, but that'd be very weird to wave around. Does she know about his journal?
She definitely would recognize the title on the book.
I know, cool. Okay. Well, if I have to pull something from out my bag, so if they they're gonna unload onto me. Okay.
As far as you're concerned, you have some time to explain yourself, so talk while pulling something out of your bag. Think of something, Raphael. Think, Raphael.
Okay.
Think.
It's like the meme of the Invincible, where he's like,
Yeah.
think, Mark, think. Yeah. Hi, everyone. I really need to talk to Diana right now. Now, if you really want to take my head, sure, but it's very important. I need to talk to her. There's an emergency right now regarding Matt. I cannot fully divulge it to you folks. She can determine my fate.
He
That's
waves
what I'm doing.
everyone
Well,
off.
I'm looking through. Sorry.
She waves everyone off and approaches you, kneels, and is like, "You seem different. You also seem weaker."
Let's not talk about that right now, please. Let's just say that I. That's
I care more about my
I can't.
son's safety. I don't think you're jeopardizing it, but tell me what's going on.
Matt's gone. He's been kidnapped, probably by the body of Alex Strauss.
Could have been worse.
It could have.
Yeah.
We have reason to believe. Well, I definitely have reason to believe that this is the hands of. Shit, I'm gonna whisper into it here so no one else hears, because apparently this is all at the same place, same spot. Nihil, replica, basically her.
No, this is definitely
replica.
Nihil. Yeah, no,
yes.
Replica ain't pulling the strings on this one, buddy. She'd look at you. She'd look at you as you said Nihil. I mean replica, and she's like, no, it's Nihil.
Okay. Well, it is. Well,
she seems like stupidly calm.
Well, she was pointing at her weapon. She was about to bring out the weapon.
Yeah, but that's because you walked in. Not because you walked in trying to help save her son, but because you walked in.
Very well. We have some of Matt's personal effects that we've been looking through to help us guide us, because apparently we've been given hints through these effects as to how we can help find it.
Let me guess, Pradith?
Yeah. Maybe. I'm not completely sure, but probably yes.
Are you actually like on your knees at this moment? Because there's a whole lot of things that are about to happen if you are.
Wait, hold up.
Like, did
I'm
you?
current.
You're currently
Yeah,
standing, right? Okay, cool. So she's like,
I was
"Come with."
currently standing, and then
Cool,
as
cool.
I thought, yeah,
No,
yeah.
you're fine. You're fine. She grabs you by the arm and she's like, "Come with me." And she says no.
Okay, I follow the lady.
And she brings you into a room. Melody is in the room,
Okay.
and she sits you
Hello.
down. And Melody
Hi.
looks at Diana and she says to Diana directly, "He's fine." And she's like, "Are you positive about that? I'm pretty sure he's responsible." And Melody's like, "No, he isn't. He isn't. He's one of mine." And she looks at you even worse now. And she's like, "That's not exactly much better, but okay."
Hello.
And doth.
I'm back. Hello.
So Pradith is currently talking to you. You need to know where Matt's going. Matt's not. Pradith has promised him not to divulge that information unless absolutely necessary. And quite simply put, Matt's Pradith being murdered by one of Matt's friends, Matt probably would care less about than something else that could likely occur.
Does he know about the Electro? I don't know about that.
Raphael did mention out loud something about that could be Alexstrasza, and Shadow's like, yeah, this wouldn't be the first time something has been raised by Nihil. So you could do that approach. Whenever you're ready, we'll see how this conversation plays out.
I'm here.
So, your turn to start. Ball's in your court. How are we doing this?
So one of our people brought up Alexstrasza. Pretty sure that was the elf who was raised by a dwarf. That's one of his.
Yeah, I know.
Brothers.
I decked the body of her, raised by Nihil, about 20 blocks away from here, and then brought Matt back here. I'm aware Alexstrasza is involved, but do you know why he wouldn't sit put here because of Alexstrasza's involvement?
Oh god. So hmm. So you knew about the body. You know about that. Is there okay. I'm gonna go on a long shot here. I'm assuming your son wants to bring back his dead mother.
That is sort of correct.
Oh god.
I'm not. When I say dead body, it's because Nihil has used her razor on it. I'm not entirely sure she's dead. And I couldn't assure him that there's no saving her because of that same reason.
Is the soul like eviscerated? Not there anymore?
No, it's not necromancy, it's transmutation. There could be something of Alexstrasza left deep down he could reach into. And that's why he's heading there. Because he's not gonna give up without a fight.
Could this get your son killed?
Depends upon if that area still has her in it.
You
If
hired
she
me to
is,
keep your son safe.
I did hire you to keep my son safe.
I would like it if that was a guarantee we could go to. I don't want to see anything bad happen to your son. I don't want to see anything bad happen to my son. Something bad happens to your son, something bad happens to our entire group. Like a little family. End of the world shit.
And Pradith looks at you and he says, I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
But hear this from my perspective, Doth.
Yeah.
I have never been in his life. I have never been anything other than that watchful eye making sure no one murders him. I have a chance to do something I've never even been able to. Let's keep a promise to him. I break said promise, our relationship will never be repairable. If I don't break this promise, if I let him try, then if he comes back, maybe, just maybe, I can start repairing what was broken. Surely, you could relate to such a desire.
I can. But I don't.
And we are going
my-
to... Before... We will continue from this point in a second, Doth. Alvera!
Yes, sir.
You are spending the rest of this round getting the information, and then next round you can dash, unless Carl can get a nat 20 in 3 attempts. He gets 3 attempts. He has a nat 20 on one of them. How you feeling, Carl? You feeling lucky?
I'm staring Dirty Harry in the face, and I'm not feeling. So, I mean, with my history of nat 20s in the past 24 hours, though, we'll see.
That's all right.
We'll see. Indeed, you have 3 attempts, and how many hero points do you have?
I have 1 more, or no, 2 more left. I've only used 1.
No, you have technically 5 attempts.
Well, actually, no, I'd be 3. I would be 3 because I haven't used 1 in an hour. So
yeah, so you have 6 attempts here, buddy. You can only hero point each one right once, but
yes, I know.
Go for it.
I can pull it off.
If you can pull it off, you can stop tragedy.
And the hero point.
Nope.
Yeah,
There's
so that's
2.
1 in the hero point.
Yep.
Nope.
Down to the wire, buddy.
Ah, 2 off, you bastard.
Yep.
Good job, Shadow.
You tried. And honestly,
Just
though, you got close enough that you'd see which way she is heading when she leaves. And Apsu will help guide you towards her. So
yeah,
there's still a shot, but she's going to get a head start.
Okay, yes, he did. I don't know why. Yes,
she's going to get a head start, but you still have Fleet Step, man. Raphael.
Yeah,
you are sitting at a table with Melody and Diana. And here is the pain in the ass part of this, Raphael. In order to get Praedyth to accept breaking this promise, you're going to need to get the information out of Diana and Melody.
Praedyth?
Yeah, in order for Doth to succeed, you need to succeed.
Oh my god.
Because the only way Praedyth would break a promise to his son is based upon someone in that goddamn book that he has never once even mentioned. There are a few names in that book that, as far as you're concerned, he's never mentioned. Demi, Sunshine, Rudolph, and... No, that's it. 3. So, 3 people he never mentioned.
The 3. Rudolph, Demi, and Sunshine.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, ladies. Unfortunately, your son has gone missing, and it's been a pain for us to try to find him. I brought his effects over from here, namely, I was thinking we can go over his journal, but if you want me to bring out anything else, you may request it. I laid down the books and I opened up the journal.
Which page are you opening it up to? That is actually an important factor here.
I'm gonna first, as far as I
Come
know,
back.
I'm gonna first open up to the one that has the one that writ itself, the one that used magic to
No,
write
no, no,
itself.
no.
Because
That's a different book. The journal is the important piece here because that's something that Matt. There's a deeper driving force here than just Alexstrasza. Is the sad part about this. I've given you three names.
gotcha.
You've got to figure out which one of these names in the journal is the one.
All right. Oh, all right. So, first page. I'm flipping through each of the three. There's three bookmarks I labeled in the page. As Raphael keeps flipping through, he's gonna decide and go through the first one and go through each. Page 42. I look up and I ask them both, Rudolph, is it possible you can tell me who this Rudolph fellow is? Because Matt,
Diana
guy,
cuts you
Matt,
off and she says, "He's one of mine." Matt idolized the guy. Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
fortunately, on these effects, these are the clues that we were given, and
Diana cuts you off again. She's like, "This is going to be painful for me too." So let me explain Rudolph very quickly. Rudolph was a war priest. I asked to hang out around Matt, keep him out of trouble. The two actually grew rather close. Rudolph dedicated his entire life to Aomade. Had no family. Friends outside of the church were a rarity. He viewed Matt like a son. Gave him any bit of knowledge he could. The kid idolized him. And honestly, you've probably heard about what happened. He broke one day. He realized there was nothing he could do to bring him back. The only way to see him again, well, he didn't even know if he could. He broke down. His blood magic went out of control. And Alexstrasza was the only reason he was still around after that point. Well, that's because Rudolph was Alexstrasza long before Alexstrasza was here. Rudolph was the man who drove that Matt's life for a while, managed to keep him stable, steady. He was the father he always wanted. And he died, saving an entire village from a horde of undead. Unfortunately, the tragedy that took him spawns off from the same tragedy that took the mother of his wife.
Oh, jeez.
I've never told Matt anything about Rudolph's death, because the worst part about it, well, I mean, I didn't tell him anything. Melody told him on his 13th birthday. And he's too stubborn to let anything like that happen again. So if what you're telling me is correct, Alexstrasza is probably not dead. Wouldn't be as powerful if she had any fatal injuries, so to something like what you're talking about. I figured you would have known that, but obviously you're a different person at this point. So, that means there's still a shred of her left in there, and the kid's smart enough, he'll figure that out. And he'll try to save her. It'll probably get him killed, too.
Okay. That is honestly a really compelling reason. But for the sake of seeing every point through, I will ask a couple more names and see if anything rings a bell. Would that be okay with you two?
Melody takes the journal from you, closes it, is like, no, that's not okay with me. No, keep that out of her. Keep that out of her distance. Like, don't let her ever touch that. And Melody looks over at her and she's like,
what?
Honestly, probably for the best.
What?
Think about what's in the book, Raphael. Melody reads those segments. I told you, no, let's not read those on stream.
I'm not reading. Hold on.
The other names are in those segments,
I'm not
Raphael.
reading the second. I'm not reading page 457. What are you doing?
What?
I never said that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not reading page 365. I was about to reach page 457, so I can point to Denny Fizzlebang. I wasn't gonna paint. No, man, no. What was I
So,
gonna read?
Raphael, hold on. Read
Go ahead.
page 457 because you'll understand what I'm talking about if you do. Because Melody is going to see how... Okay, Melody and Diana's relationship is very complicated because one of them is a Callistrian. And unfortunately, that seemed to have influences on Matt that Diana would never approve of.
It does not help that we did not read that section. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
right,
no,
fine.
so,
all right.
You know what you could do? You have 2 actions outside of that. So rather than wasting those, what's a 2-action ability you can do? To get that information, Doth needs to hit. Sending. There you go. So you send the sending.
Hold up.
You manage to... You send a sending to Doth that you manage to get the information about Rudolph to him in full. Because of some unique blessing going on. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it.
Thank you, blessing.
So, Doth, you know the entire situation with Rudolph.
Well, why would I tell Doth specifically? Do I know that he would know where Praedyth is?
Yeah, pretty much. Because here's the thing, Raphael. You were the person that blew his cover. Because, yeah, you know, bitch. You know.
Yeah, I'm doing the sending. And I sent all the information regarding Rudolph is a very dear figure. Remember Rudolph when we talked about back then? He's a very... Diana and Melody consider say that Matt really looked up to him.
Rudolph was a part of Praedyth.
The biggest thing about Rudolph is Rudolph died and he can never come back. If Matt has a chance at saving Alexstrasza, there is no chance in hell he's not going to take it. And it's probably going to kill him. That's what Diana said.
So I just got word from Diana. Doing this is going to kill your son.
And she's confident on that fact.
Yes.
I see. Well, why don't I go talk to her?
Oh, great. Oh, no.
Alright, I really can't stop you.
Oh, I know, you're coming with me. And he grabs her hand. And the teleportation starts. Meaning, Alvera, you know where Praedyth's hideout is.
You're a really forceful man, aren't you? I'm like twice your age, so Praedyth.
So, Alvera, you know where Praedyth's hideout is.
Silver, you there?
Yeah, she dead.
Honestly, at this point, I'm going to call this complicated encounter. Because...
Also, sending is a 3-action, not 2-action.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
So here's the complicated bit. Unless Doth manages to screw everything up, Praedyth would definitely tell you where he is going. The problem is, neither of you two know why that's important. And then Praedyth is gonna GTFO.
He already got the fuck out of there.
Yeah, because the best way for him to not have anything happen is for him to get the fuck out of here, and for you all to be able to calm Alvera down. So, here's the thing. Alvera doesn't know where this is. None of you know where this is. The only person who knows where this is Shadow. He went back to Styre. Or should I say, the ruins of Styre.
Which I remember being brought up before. It's like, oh, Shadow he went back to the hellhole that got destroyed the second we left.
He went back into the ruins where you all began.
Oh, what?
Oh, shit.
He went
Okay.
back to the beginning.
Back to the past. Back to the beginning.
Well, Back to the Future time. How far away is Steiner at this point?
Better question is, Alvera, you are going to be
Mhm.
able to get this information. High or low?
Oh, jeez. Here we
Oh,
go.
God.
This is a big one.
This
It's
is
like,
the biggest question of all.
Am I gonna have
Low.
to? God damn it!
You pretend to calm down. But if no one catches wind of you pretending, you're going after him.
Mhm.
You're heading to fire behind him. So,
I am going to go
Wait,
ahead.
would you? Wait. Repeat that.
You know where your leader is heading. At least you think you know. You have no idea why Praedyth would tell you this, nor any reason to believe he's telling the truth. So as far as you're concerned, you have to make sure he's in Styre, and you have to find him yourself. But in order for that to happen, your friends are going to have to be completely convinced that you are no longer under control of the spell, and more importantly, that you are completely calm and will not do anything rash. Meaning you're
How
rolling
far is
deception
Styre?
with advantage, and everyone's rolling a sense motive with disadvantage.
How far is Styre from here?
It's pretty far, and Matt's already about 12 hours ahead of all of you. With Graves, and roll again. Let's see if 33 is the high or the low.
I'm not here in the group, am I?
33 is the high. Oh, shoot.
33 is the number to beat, and you are going to have to beat it at disadvantage.
Can I just say something? Can I just say something at this point?
No.
Would we have enough knowledge about who, like, we know who cast it, right? We know who cast the thing. So would we have enough knowledge to know to double check with something like Detect Magic to make sure it's gone?
Better question is, do you have powerful enough magic to detect whether it's gone?
I thought that
Replica used to be on your level. One of you saw Replica cast the spell. None of you know if it's still in effect.
Okay.
I didn't say if it was.
That's why I'm like, is that possible? It's like, okay, no. Okay, everybody perception checks, disadvantage.
Is it deception or perception?
Oh, okay, so I need to roll either
or deception. You need to roll either a 33, a 34, or higher.
Oh my god.
I have to roll a 19 or 20 here
or
in
an
order
18.
to catch this bullshit.
Or an 18.
Or an 18.
Well, sorry, Carl.
I did it! I caught your bullshit.
Oh!
Natural 20 and a natural 19 for a 34 with disadvantage.
Gosh.
Fuck you. The Paladin C3 are bullshit.
I'm not
If
with
only I would have been able to hire
No, you definitely are. Raphael, you don't see anything. And if you want to make that deception or perception check, you don't lie to me, and your deception's better. You want to try re-rolling that deception check, that 20? Go ahead.
Will that be twice or once?
Just once, because disadvantage is a misfortune effect.
Booyah.
Raphael knows too. With a 35.
Yep. And I need
okay,
one
so
more
that's an
time.
auto fail unless you re-roll.
And then if you want to re-roll the 31, or
I can do that, and I can do lie to me, right?
Yep. So
deception.
Mm-hmm. So I get 4.
Well, Doth, you don't quite pick it up, but enough of you do that you can take precautions about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Or, better yet, there are high-level casters in the area.
Good.
Should we lead them? Should we lead her to them?
Okay.
Yeah. We could take her. So what we could do here is we could take Alvera to see my son. No, he's not a Callistrian.
Who's the what's the situation right now?
No,
Is it are
I was
all of
gonna
us
say
separated or all of
take her
us
to see Diana and Melody. Let's have
Matt,
some.
what's yeah, I was thinking that. Matt, what's the situation now right now between us? Where are we? Because you said that
So
that
you guys managed to catch up to her at Praetor's hideout, and but here's the thing: Diana and Melody would not have gone back with you anywhere near Praetor's hideout, meaning
Sure,
that
I
you
know.
have
Which
to
means
give Alvera an excuse to go see these people.
They have
Oh,
leads that
interstate.
we still have yet to explore.
But as far
I have
you
to
have
do a
yet to
lie.
explore Shadow. You
I
have
have
to
to lie.
succeed at deception with disadvantage again, versus Alvera's
Oh my
deception
gosh,
again with
no.
advantage.
Oh, do you need to make me lie? Oh gosh.
Well, it could be that. I don't think Alvera would be able to take the entire group.
But she
No,
can easily
definitely
run away from
not.
any one of us. That's not.
But
we're
here's
not,
the problem.
She's not trying to fight us. She's not trying to fight us. She's trying to kill Kratos.
No, she's trying to make sure Praetor didn't lie to all of you, and then if he did, kill Praetor. Meaning that she is... But think about it this way. This is a high enough level dominate that you can't dispel it. Meaning it lasts until she stops preparing it.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, that means that Alvera could be turned into an assassin.
Yep.
Yup.
We could knock her out and drag her to a dispel place.
Well, can we even?
But
We might be forced to. That's the problem.
That you might be forced to. But here's the thing: would Matt ever want you to do that as your first option, or would you be spitting in the face of his wishes?
Hold on.
Exactly. Meaning you guys gotta lie.
There's a unique. One of the spells I chose was the Chaining Thunder, but the other one, which I haven't revealed yet to you, Matt, and that's teleport.
Oh,
other
cast time.
There's it's up to 4 people, right?
Yeah, but casting time.
And do they have to be willing?
Okay. Let me see.
I'm pretty sure they do, sadly.
Right.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
That's the issue.
However, and what's the cast time, my man?
Yeah, one moment. Let me bring it up.
Because I think it's 10 minutes. Yeah. So theoretically speaking, there is a way of doing this. I will let you do something that I particularly like. I will let you use a power trick mechanic. Where you can try and force it. Yeah, power trick. Carl knows what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do.
If you roll good enough Arcana check, I will let you force it on her. But you need to do so in a state where she is within range, and you have 10 minutes.
Well, yes, we need to lead her. Like we need to lead her to a freaking trap. And so when the cast is done, when I finish in 10 minutes, she's in the range, and we all go there.
Now. Here's the thing, she's going to sneak off in the middle of the night, but she is tired enough she'll need to rest for a bit.
Okay.
How hard would it be to bind her down if we did that?
I'm going to be teleporting the entire
time. Here is the thing.
Time. You need to find a way yourself.
Raphael?
Yeah.
If you guys are all probably going to head back to the embassy because Alvera cannot blow her cover by not following you back to the embassy immediately. You have 2 hours before sundown, and you need to find 10 minutes to cast it, and you need to roll well enough on our Arcana check to cast it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the issue.
This is the effect, as you can see.
Meaning that if Alvera can catch you, you're done. You need to sneakily cast this. You need to do this in a place where she's in range but can't exactly realize what's going on, and someone needs to distract her.
That's a lot.
Oh my... Wait, I know how. I know how.
Oh God.
I know how to distract because we have some unfinished business, Missy.
Oh la la.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Where do
I
you
still
think
have
where
to
this is
fulfill that.
You are.
So-
What do you mean, Carl?
I
Tell us,
mean, we
Carl.
have to still mend her relationship with her mother, which could take more than 2 hours.
Oh, you
boy.
marvelous son of a bitch! Because that is
Immediately
total...
when he said it, I already knew.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Alvera. Honestly, Replica
You can
likes fucking with people too. She's going to make you
I'll
sit through
also
that.
ask-
She's not aware of what Carl's actual intentions are, because Carl's not aware of what his intentions are. Because
I'll
as far
also
as
ask
Carl's
you-
because Carl doesn't need to be read in to be a distraction. So theoretically speaking, Raphael, you have the perfect opportunity because she is going to be locked into a conversation with her mother. You make no stealth checks. I just
Beautiful.
need a DC 33 Arcana check.
Two things. You can do that and ask her about how her father died. Oh yeah. Two things. In one
Later.
stone.
Well,
Okay.
later, because after the whole father thing,
I'm going to Arcana.
Yeah,
would
essentially
be
mentioning that
not
it
good
reminded her
idea,
why
so-
she took off in the first place.
exactly. So
Okay, that
because
might be
that
you might be
was
right
the
about
trigger
But-
that caused her to flee in the
but-
first place. I'm not going to initiate that re-triggering. So we're going to do the thing with her mother, and you're
38.
going to pop off the teleport.
38.
Yes, but again,
Yeah.
you better here 38. Okay, but
Yeah.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Again,
I need to know because Carl probably wouldn't resist a teleport, but are you going to tell Shadow?
No.
About the
Just like-
teleport?
No.
Because
The only person you
yeah, Raphael,
Tell me.
that's the problem. Because if you tell Shadow, he can't lie about it. So,
Right.
but at
Yeah.
the same time,
Right.
if you don't tell Shadow, then literally the only thing Shadow is doing for is duty. Meaning
Yeah.
that this is a perfect situation, but you have to somehow convey to Shadow to
That
do
is
so
in the
without
positive
giving your
Yeah.
So
Like,
unfortunately,
yeah. Oh my gosh.
you still need to lie against Alvera because if Alvera catches wind of it, she'll bolt. Meaning there is still
Raphael.
one hitch to this plan. Only
Raphael.
one. You roll
there's-
with advantage now, and she rolls with disadvantage.
Oh,
You've turned
boy.
the tables. You have turned the
Tables
tables.
are turned on you, Silver.
let's go. Come on.
Raphael, when you tell me about this.
Probably not, because you can't keep your mouth shut. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
try
no.
it, baby.
All
Yeah,
right,
at this
so
point,
what-
his best
rolling?
option is to just keep
I
his
need
mouth
both
shut
of you
what are we
to
until
doing?
make
no
me
one.
2 deception checks. Silver, unfortunately, you're disadvantaged this time, and Raphael's with advantage.
So I'm rolling
Go
2.
ahead.
So,
do
your goal is to
deception
beat a
twice, yeah.
37 twice. Jesus.
Nope.
Sorry about that, bro. You can hero point that though.
So you'd have to hero point both.
Oh,
Should I do
Yeah.
it?
You get
I
one
mean-
every hour. No reason not.
Yeah,
to.
go ahead.
Might as
I
well.
want. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, nope.
So,
No,
you
you're
guys
deceived.
managed to
30 times.
teleport Alvera. And let me ask you another question. Do any of you... Honestly, Melody would probably have picked up on this. So the minute you guys teleport Alvera there, Melody manages to, pin her down and dispel the Dominate spell on her. So there is no inner force other than her own mentality driving her at this point.
When you still follow through on it, which I think you probably.
Okay, at the very least, we can deal with her mentality. We can't deal with it.
Here's the
spell.
thing. If she goes through with it, you no longer have to worry about her killing Matt.
That is
The only
also
reason you'd want to get rid of the Dominate isn't necessarily because it would keep her from doing something stupid. It's because it would keep her from becoming an unwitting assassin. Because the best assassin is one that doesn't even know they are an assassin. To quote the great movie, The Naked Gun.
Yes. Very
Okay.
nice.
So, unfortunately, Alvera, we will have you make this decision next time you're here. We'll see you all
Fair enough.
later. Have a wonderful evening.
Take care.